They believed that this was a gemstone of mermaids, and its physical powers actually grew stronger when actually submerged in water itself. But like I said earlier on, a gemstone which was once the engagement stone, but believed to actually enhance a couple's love for one another. Maybe that's another reason why we gift aquamarine on our 19th wedding anniversary. £12.95 only for 400 carats. Talk to me about the shape, Katie. I mean, does that shape make it more challenging?
Not really, no. I was actually just looking at it, and because it is quite I would probably say a bit more of a substantial sort of cut that we do,
yeah,
I would actually pair this with a Byzantine kind of link in between. So then you could do like a kind of like an aquamarine sort of chunky style chain, and you could do some chainmail in between. I think that would really, really kind of complement the size of the gemstone. You know, you could use just our normal chain, but I think because of the size, it determines, you know, the fact that you could do like quite a nice sort of Viking, as you say, like on the ocean and things like that. Sort of inspired sort of design with this again. Again, you could just have just one of these on the end of a chain with a tassel, or you know, you could actually, if you wanted to, create some cufflinks with these as well. So it's a substantial size, but it's very, very versatile.
Well, you've got a really generous drill hole.
Yeah.
I'm just out and seeing if you can. There we go. Turn it over. You've got a really generous drill hole there. So even some of your thicker gauge wires and cords will actually breeze through the centre there. So yeah, just using one if you like as a solitaire, maybe one on a length of sterling silver chain that we're certainly bringing you today. Really exciting chain launches coming up this morning, stroke this afternoon. £12.95. I'm down to the final single figure quantities. Let me look at that one there. Look at the colour of blue that you're actually getting. Goodness me. Stay where you are, jewellery makers. But before we bring you a single chain, and I have pretty much every single length, patterns that you've never imagined before, slider chains, we've got, they're all brand new launches with big gram weights of chain. So coming up, but before we take you there, I'm going to introduce you, maybe for the first time, to one of the most charming individuals I have ever met in the gemstone world. We really do love this individual. He's called Herman, and he is broadcasting to you from the Dominican Republic with the very exciting launch of these new strands of genuine Caribbean green amber.
This is Herman from the Dominican Republic, from the Caribbean. Remember, I visited you last year with Larima from the Caribbean island. And the Larima is this blue volcanic stone. The JewelleryMaker sells it, provides it for you. And this time I have something different. But let me put on my hat so you remember me better. Okay, this time I have amber. Amber from the Caribbean for you. You may be surprised because Caribbean treasures to hunt, gold and emeralds maybe. But in 1492, Columbus and his
That's good. That's good.
Yay! Good morning, JewelleryMaker! Hada, hop, 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 hit it, hit it. There you go. Where was Laura? She knows what time we go live. There she is. Should we make her dance on her own?
Yeah. No.
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 No. Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to you on this Jewellery Maker Monday morning. It's a bit foggy boggy outside. It's feeling decidedly autumnal, which, of course, I'm very, very glad about. How are you today? On this Monday morning, Michael J. Wolf, how are you today? You fence putting up a...
Oh, is that what you've been doing?
Like...
Yeah.
A fence... fencer.
Erector.
Oof, yeah. Goodness me, fence erector. There we go. There we go, because if I was to call him a fencer, people would think, oh God, old man, Paddy, you fiend. But no, he's been putting up fences.
Concrete timber.
Concrete and timber. Yeah. Stick it in, there we go.
Nice.
So he's got the old, he's been doing the fencing, amazing. I've been doing some gravelling. But I didn't buy enough gravel. I massively underestimated the amount of gravel I needed. So there we go.
Rookie mistake.
Tom's been laying some slabs.
Oh, nice. Rookie.
He's been slabbing this weekend. Gee whiz. And Ollie has just had a lovely week away in Devon. With all the gangs here today, Laura's had a lovely weekend as well. I'm absolutely certain of it. Am I right, Laura?
Yes.
Yes. And we got De Bruges. There she is, guest designer Deb Rudge. Oh my word. Right, we have got the most amazing show for you today. It is going to be ridiculous. The main order of the day today is sterling silver, I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of it. A lot of it. Stuff like at the end of this hour, we've got these beautiful sterling silver curb chains. Amazing. 3 sterling silver curb chains coming your way as your early bird special. Not 1, not 2, but 3 of your sterling silver chains. I know, amazing. So that's going to be coming up at 8:45 this morning, okay? We've got loads of sterling silver items. In fact, this hour is a lounge hour. Can I please get you to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on Watch Us Live, and then scroll down, and you will see lots and lots of items of jewellery, numbers 1, and the next one's number 2, and the one after that's number 3. Go through all the items, go through all of the items, select which one you would like us to play, then text us or text us on our text number, which I'll show you in a moment. So here's our website. So you've got number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got your early bird special, which is the Lapis lazuli hearts. That's not going to be a price point for that, but text in with any item that you'd like to see, because they're only available for 1 hour. After 1 hour, they will disappear, which seemed to be a fact that eluded a lot of people on Thursday. Yeah, these will be disappearing. A lot of people are complaining that the items disappeared after an hour. That's the whole point. The items are available for 1 hour. So go through all of the items, have a look at which ones you want us to play, text us with the items that you'd like to see, and we'll play those items for you. Ollie, would we be able to show the text slide in a moment? There it is. There's our text number. There's our text number. Make sure you start your text with the word JMC. I know I don't like asking Ollie for anything because I know how busy he is now. Can we please have a look at that? Do you know how busy I am? So there's our text number. I won't be showing it to you again because I might get told off. Okay, right, so there we go. So there's our text number. So text in with any number of the items you'd like to see. Today's deal of the day. We do not do anything by halves. There's your deal of the day. Beautifully photographed by Michael J. Wolf on Thursday afternoon. Absolutely gorgeous, award-winning photograph there. And here it is, your findings pack with 297 findings in. I thought it was 296, it's actually 297. 49 grams of sterling silver across these findings. Oh my word. And you are going to get the opportunity, I've only got 158 in stock, but you are going to get the opportunity to come through and get this epic findings pack. I believe it's the biggest sterling silver findings pack we've ever put together. So that's seriously exciting. That's coming up. We've got a special guest hopefully joining us at 11 a.m. Jewellery Maker's very own friendly alpaca, hopefully joining us at 11 a.m. today to give us his take on the deal of the day. Oh my word, there's so much coming up. Oh gosh, right, where do we start? We start with number 20. And I must just clear something up as well. Deborah does not have a suitcase of vaccines on her desk. I think that's what it looks like. Or like kind of like a Bond villain. Look, doesn't that look like something you'd keep the plutonium in or something for the flux capacitor? Anyway.
Don't tell anyone, Carol.
So, first item of the day is this. Oh my word.
Ooh.
Optic quartz and black spinel necklace with a sterling silver magnetic clasp. 2 available. Look at this. Oh, baby, baby. Look at that.
Is it all made up already?
It's all made up. Not as in it's a lie. It's made up as in it's a ready-made piece of jewellery. Your price point today, £39.95. Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655. That's going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Well done, everybody. Liz would like to see number 6. Yes, Liz. I'm not surprised. It's an absolute beauty. So what are we going to be getting? You're going to be getting loads of sterling silver. You've got different types of spaces. So what do we have? 2 of these, which I think look like cubic zirconia sterling silver tires. They're gorgeous. Love them. 2 of those. A whole load of these, which are these beautiful filigree kind of hollow basket woven almost spacer saucers. You then get the stardust rondelles, which are probably the most popular and highly anticipated spacer beads that we have here on JewelleryMaker. They're amazing. You get a load of these which look like beautiful almost springs which have been formed into a circle, into a gorgeous kind of donut shape. There you are, you can see one of them there. And then you get a load of the beautiful little 2mm sterling silver spacer beads as well. Sorry, I'm spitting everywhere. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sterling silver spacer beads as well. Sorry. There we go.
It's the excitement.
It is the excitement. Literally. There you go. So sterling silver spacer bead bundle. You're going to be getting 48 of these today. That works out to 83 pence per spacer bead at £39.95. Check out your baskets. There's loads of you there. Well done, everybody. Keep coming through. Text in with any items you would like to see today. Collector in Suffolk, Pauline, collector in Kent, collector in Greater London. Well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people texting in. We will hopefully get through all of your messages. Dawn and Angela would like number 9. 9. Okay, here we go. Oh, dear me. All right, come on, come on. I had an awesome weekend. I had a very wholesome weekend with my family. Nice. We did lots of cool stuff. My husband wasn't actually in work on Saturday, which is, I can't remember the last time that actually happened. So it was absolutely gorgeous. It was a wonderful weekend and we did lots of lovely family stuff and stuff around the house and read books together and all that kind of stuff. It was lovely. It was gorgeous. Saw my mum and dad. That was nice. It was just great. Oh my gosh, I can see why you wanted number 9, ladies. Woo, woo, woo. 41.95 stars and moons. So beautiful. Beautiful findings here. Look, you get these gorgeous. Oh wow, I'm not going to have time to show you all of these before they sell out. Look, beautiful star charms. We've got moon charms as well. There you go, my lovelies. 42 pence per bead. These gorgeous kind of...
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful, almost like a melted sterling silver design here. You've got bales. Oh gosh, you've got so many. Loads of people there. Audrey, collector, Ellen, Rebecca, Angela, collector. Loads of you coming through. This is going to sell out any second now. Please, please, please. Check out another collector. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Gosh, they're almost gone, they are. So text through with any item you would like to see played. Go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, and you will see all of the items. Don't worry about the codes. You'll see all of the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah, 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 31, 32, all of that great stuff. Text in with the number of the item you'd like to see us play and we'll play it for you. There's no pressure. You don't have to come through and buy it. If you just want to see it, that's absolutely fine. We'll do our best to bring you as many items as possible. Sharon's texting again. She wants to see 12 and 38, is it? Oh, Sharon. Multiple requests today. That's all right. That's great. Here we go. Oh, look.
Oh,
Lovebirds. Gold-plated sterling silver circle of lovebirds. It's a pendant. It's a connector. Chain, beautiful, with the beautiful little lovebirds. Patricia's already through. Well done, darling. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Michael and Tom.
oh.
Little lovebirds. $195. Hang on, that's gold-plated sterling silver. We've got some graphs to show you later on. Honestly, you are going to be absolutely amazed at what, yes, we have done some math. You'll be amazed at what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 12 months. And we've got all of the stats and the graphs and all of the info. Sorry?
The averages.
The averages, the mean, the mode and the, oh, what is it? Medium. That was it. Oh, gosh. Takes me back to GCSE maths, literally cold sweat time.
Yeah.
Oh. Ethel, 38. Everyone wants 30. Not Ethel. Everyone. Who's Ethel? Who's Ethel? Everyone, sorry,
Got good
wants.
taste though.
Eh?
Got good taste though.
Yeah, good old Ethel. There we go. Come on, Ethel. I know an Ethel. An Ethel Birkbeck. A lovely
cool
lady.
name.
Birkbeck. She made amazing cakes. She had a cake that she used to make for the local WI and for all the local church events. It was called Ethel's Dump Cake. She said, well, I'll just dump everything in. Ethel's Dump Cake. $6.90. Everyone needs a dump cake in their lives, don't they? Maybe not. $6.95. Well done, everybody. Oh, these are rose gold plated sterling silver rondelle spacers. Liz, Marilyn, Angela, Tracy, new telephone bidders, Shandy, Cheryl, Angela, collector. You see how busy we are today. Everybody loves the lounge hour, Deb. It's great, isn't it?
It's really cool because sometimes there are things that you think, oh, I could really do with this, and then you see it pop up on there, and
Perfect.
it's just like, yeah.
And there are items as well, you know, which will be played throughout the day, maybe sometimes on the late show, maybe on the mid show, and you don't necessarily get to see them. I personally, I don't think I've ever seen these spaces before. They're brand new to me. You clearly love them. Gorgeous. Well done. Sandra, you want number 35. Oh my gosh. Stop having a go. I said in the mirror this morning when I was getting ready for work, keep your cool, Carol. Which number are we doing, love? 35. Oh. There's nothing in there. Oh, no, there is. Oh.
Ooh.
2 available, 9.5 grams of sterling silver, unfinished sheet. Oh my gosh. So a couple of Mondays ago, we had Hayley Kruger with us. She bought you the most amazing bezel show. What am I going to use this for? Bezeling. Bezel, 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 Batman. You are going to be bezeling around your gemstones with this. It's absolutely amazing. I won't bend this too far, but you can see it is very, very flexible. It's completely sold out. Well done. That is like gold dust. Susan. She liked number 22. Really? Alexandrite. Oh, yeah. There's Laura with her trays. Her trays of amazingness. For entree this evening, we will be having... Oh, gosh, here we go. I know, so many findings. All precious metal today. Oh, Alexandrite sterling silver slider graduated bead necklace. Oh my gosh, Alexandrite, arguably one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. A gemstone which can exude a cat's eye quality. Look at the cat's eyes. Amazing. Ooh. Don't look around the eyes, look into the eyes. 3, 2, 1, you're under. Cupboardy is a word. So you've got gorgeous cat's eye quality with your Alexandrite here. Amazing. New telephone bid already through for this. A sterling silver sliding clasp on this as well. So you can wear this really nice and long. You can wear it that long, actually, literally an over-the-head jobby, or you can wear it nice and short. It's entirely up to you. Wow, okay, right, yeah, this is going to sell out. $129.95, just incredible. What an opportunity. Susan did request this. Let's take it down to the lowest price ever. Keep on requesting those items. Have a look on our website. Click on Watch Us Live. Have a look at all those items and look at the number next to the item. Text in with that number. We will play that item for you. £59.95. There you go, my lovelies. £59.95. That is for an Alexandrite necklace. Wow.
That's amazing.
21 carats of Alexandrite. That is absolutely superb. And a solid sterling silver sliding clasp chain on it as well, which is just incredible. Well done. Everyone's entitled to a 60-day money back guarantee as well. So that means get it home, have a look at it and try it and kind of you know, pop it up to the neckline. Just have a look at it in different lighting states maybe over the next 60 days. You've got until the, what's the date today? The 18th, 19th, 20th. The 20th of 21st of, is it 20? Oh, it's my friend's wedding anniversary. The 21st of November, which is pretty much Christmas.
Oh.
Isn't it? Oh, gosh. Say that again, Tom. Thanks. Oh, is it hot in here?
Yeah.
Gold-plated 95 sterling silver twist effect toggle. It's a toggle. Lovely. So gorgeous toggle. I do love this twist effect that you get here. Really, really nice. It's yellow gold-plated sterling silver. Dead simple. Really beautiful quality. Gorgeous. Beautiful effect you're going to be getting here. Your toggle clasps are one of the most simple clasps. One of the simplest items to use. And also with the gorgeous kits that we've got coming up, toggle clasps would be absolutely perfect to make those really lovely big carat weight pieces and easy to take off and put on. £7.95 is your price point today. Well done. New telephone bidders coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, just to let you know, you get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD just for being a new customer. You all get a 60-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £3.95 P&P per order, and that P&P lasts for the entire day. We're live every single day for 12 hours, and you can shop with us throughout the entire day and be covered by that one P&P of just £3.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. That's going to sell out. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. So I've got some gorgeous pegs. Early birds coming up. Lapis hearts cabochons. Let me just show them to you very quickly. They are gorgeous. £19.95, which is on our website at the minute, is not your price.
Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they gorgeous shape?
Beautiful hearts. Hearts of lapis. And I'll tell you something, the price is not £19.95. What have we got here? Pegs. Pegs made out of sterling silver, rose gold plated silver and yellow gold plated, no, not Peggy Mitchell, no. Rose gold plated sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver. These are absolutely gorgeous. And I would say these do not look like they are off the peg. Oh. They look like they've been specifically made. Yes, desperately trying to get a pun in there. But basically, you're going to use these when you do your half-drill pearls, when you do your pearl drilling. Don't forget, we've got the amazing Charlie Barron with us on Saturday for a pearl showcase with Tahitian and South Sea pearls. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You can drill into lapis lazuli, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my gosh.
Take it slow, you don't want to go too fast, but you can definitely drill into lapis,
Oh my
you can carve lapis.
Oh, dear me. £6.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. There you are, everyone. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. Right, early bird special coming up now. Made myself laugh then. Oh, whoa. Right, okay, here we go. So, lapis lazuli hearts. Oh, dear me. 100 chances available. Look at the size of these? Oh, they are good. They are really good. Lapis lazuli, heart-shaped cabochons. Now, with all of the bezel setting that we've had, with all of the gallery that we've had over the last week as well, this is going to be an absolute piece of cake to gem set. Beautiful quality. Yes, Ollie, let's see some lovely inspiration. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, wow, who's made that? That's beautiful. Has that got seed beads going around it as well? Wow, that's clever. So you could, I mean, there are so many options with things like this. Seed bead bezeling, wire work netting, macrame netting, prong setting, gallery wire setting, bezel setting, setting in your soutache. They're a lovely shape and a lovely kind of depth as well, aren't they, Deb? That would make them really easy to set because they're not too domed, they're not too tall, are they?
No, they have quite a plump look about them, so they look really generous. But on the edges, you can definitely do wire work that's coming across and not being too chunky with it.
Absolutely.
Which is nice, that combination.
But I can imagine these being set with things like your shibori ribbon, gluing it onto your shibori ribbon, onto your backing foundation.
That'd be lovely.
With your seed bead bezeling, definitely with your gallery wire, definitely with your, what's that other one, soutache. You've got so many options. Now, we've got 100 chances here available. Can I just say, $19.95 is nowhere near your price point today. These are going to absolutely fly out the door. Here we go, my lovelies. Beautiful heart-shaped lapis lazuli. £6.95. How brilliant is that? $6.95. Really great size on these. 80 carats in total. There's tons of you there. Well done. Check your baskets out. We started off with less than 100 of these and there are loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done. Don't forget your 60-day money-back guarantee. We are going to be, no word of a lie, we're going to be exceptionally busy today. Not only have we got 3 awesome kits coming up in the next hour and a really lovely demo as well, we've got tons of sterling silver. I mean truckloads of it. You need to be getting it now because this is some of the last sterling silver that we've got in stock where we can do these silly prices on almost everything moving forward. We're probably going to be having to raise the price of it. So take advantage of these deals now. Suji, Julie, Jan, Amy, Patricia, Caroline, Mary, Marie, Helen, Joanne, Angela, Vicky, Collector. Oh, there's so many people coming through. This is great to see. There will be a little bit of a queue on the phone line. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Well done, Mary. But do get these as soon as you can. Collector, well done to you as well. If you want to multi-buy anything as well, speak to the call centre team. Or and just alter the quantity that you'd like, just like Julie's done. Or if you're shopping with us on our website or on our app, then by all means, just alter the quantity that you check out. It's really important you get as many items as possible. Come on, Tom. Where's 12? I think we played it. We played it, love. We played it. Jane, Collector, Nikki, Marie. Oh gosh, there's loads of people. Check your baskets out. Vicky, why don't you as well? Absolutely amazing. And whether you're going to be putting this into jewellery, whether it's going to be in a lovely pendant, whether it's going to be in a ring, whether it's going to be maybe at the front of on the front of a diary or a notebook, that's beautiful. Gorgeous jewellery there. Oh, that's very, very nice indeed. Gorgeous. Well done. Loads more people coming through. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, so have a look on our website, Levy, if you can't. Yeah, we played number 12. We played the toggle. How much was it? Was it $6.95? Yeah. Oh my gosh, these are $7.95. These are absolutely incredible pearls. Just look at these beautiful pearls. They're things of beauty. The very word pearl means unique. Although right here, you've got 2 pearls which are near on identical. Can you see how they almost look translucent? That's no mistake. The nacre, which is on the outside of a pearl, is made up of a really high percentage, of a gem called aragonite, and aragonite is a translucent gemstone. So there is a certain amount of translucency, which means not clear, not opaque, in the middle, like a frosted window. Yeah. There is a certain amount of translucency that you get with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. The quality that you get here is luminous, and it's because the light is penetrating into the pearl and it's reflecting off the fine layers of the aragonite, and it's reflecting light back out at you. So it looks luminous because it is literally luminous. It is translucent. Not all the way through, but certainly the nacre does have moments of clarity. It's really exciting. You're then getting a whole load of sterling silver with these. You're getting these beautiful, beautiful scallop shell pins. Okay, they've got pins on the back. Okay, you're getting 2 of those. You're getting smaller ones here. These are gorgeous. I love this little pack. And because, you know, a pearl comes from an oyster, what a lovely way of putting it. Something very 1920s about
Really
it as well, isn't there? You get a couple of head pins, flat top head pins, and you get your butterfly earring findings as well. You also get these 2, can you see? These 2 beautiful little cups for the, do you get 3 of the cups? Oh yes, you do. You get 3 of the cups as well, which the pearls will sit in. You've got all of the components here. You've got all the components here, which I would want to use for my South Sea and my Tahitian pearls, which are coming up this Saturday with Charlie Barron. It's going to be an earth-shattering show. It's going to be amazing. New telephone bidders, collector in Lanarkshire, Ms, well done to you. Collector in Tyne and Wear, well done. We're at £10.95. £10.95, take those pearls away. £10.95 just for the sterling silver findings. I mean, there's a lot of different sterling silver findings here, really, really high quality. And then, of course, you've got the 2 pearls to add to it as well. A really, really great collection of findings and genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Right, okay, let's move on. They're going to sell out. Well done. Okay, next we have got, what is it, love? Pink stud CZ earrings. Oh, gosh, that sounds lovely. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wonder what you meant by pink. You meant the cabochons is pink. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. These are going to be perfect. Okay. So maybe over half term, maybe over Christmas, if it's allowed, obviously, with government restrictions. Maybe you're going to be treating someone to getting their ears pierced. Maybe they've done really well at school. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they've tried really hard, or you know or whatever it is. Yes, exactly. Maybe you want pink sapphire, you can't afford it. Maybe you want pink diamonds, you can't afford it. Maybe you want pink tourmaline, you can't necessarily afford it. Go for pink cabochons. As a pair of first earrings for someone, these are absolutely perfect. Set into sterling silver. We're at £13.95. It's not your price. Deb, these are absolutely gorgeous.
They are.
Maybe for a girl's first pair of earrings, they're absolutely beautiful. £3.
Wow.
Get them. Just get them, multi-buy them. Christmas presents, birthday presents, well done presents, whatever it might be, going away to university presents, whatever it is. £3. How much would you pay for a pair of stainless steel cabochons earrings in Claire's Accessories or H&M or Accessorize?
Yeah,
that's amazing.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
I've got like 3 piercings in this ear and 2 in that ear.
Yeah.
So I wear little tiny, I think they're 3mm.
Yeah.
Those would be perfect.
Yeah, because they're not too big.
They're not too big, so they just accent.
That's a really nice idea, actually.
Earring is.
Yeah.
And also, if you're going on holiday anywhere,
yes,
I tend to wear jewellery like that rather than expensive pieces.
Yeah, especially if you've got sun cream on and stuff like that.
Sun cream, swimming, things like that. You'll
definitely,
be fine.
Absolutely. And they're the kind of earrings as well that you'll be able to wear and wear and wear, and you don't have to think about them at all. They're so inexpensive.
Really pretty.
And the fact of the matter is they're sterling silver, which when it comes to earring findings, if you're making jewellery for someone maybe who is allergic to certain base metals, these are absolutely perfect because of course they are precious metal, 95 sterling silver. Well, there's such a great deal, isn't it? For £3, it's such a great deal, isn't it?
Really
well
good.
done. Awesome. That's another item I've never seen before. So
yeah, I've never seen those.
Amazing. Oh, you're kidding me. They've been in stock for 3 years. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wow. Okay, awesome. Sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Okay, so lobster claw clasps, brilliant finding, great quality. And if you are using a gemstone, which is maybe not a round, if you're using a round gemstone and you're looking for the ultimate clasp, I'd maybe say a bolt ring clasp or a toggle clasp. If you're working with a gemstone which is elongated or smaller, maybe a micro-faceted gemstone, I would probably say the most useful clasp to use is a lobster claw clasp. And the reason for that, obviously, is that it's not going to interrupt the line of the jewellery. There's a lot of reasons why people use lobster claw clasps. They look wonderful. They give you that lovely flash of precious metal as well. That lovely sterling silver casing you're getting there is so nice, isn't it? We're at £3.25 for 3 of these, so that works out to £1 and 7-8 pence per clasp. And the great thing about that, of course, is that to have access to lobster claw clasps for that kind of at that kind of price point, you'd normally have to buy maybe 50 of these, maybe 60, maybe even 100. There's only 3 in the pack. So if you do want to multi-buy, you've still got access to that fantastic deal. You don't have to buy thousands of them to get access to that really fantastic price per clasp. Here's a bit of inspiration as well. Exactly that kind of bracelet. So you see those lovely stacker style bracelets. It's exactly the kind of thing you'd use your lobster claw clasp with. And on the right hand picture you can see how there've been how there's been more than one bracelet attached into that lobster claw clasp, which makes it a really versatile clasp to use. Glenda's got 3 loads, Karen's got 2 loads, Patricia's got 2 loads, Beverly's got 2 loads, Amanda, Norma, Suji, Gertrude's got 2 loads. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. Tons and tons and tons of people coming through. This is a lounge themed hour. So basically, that's what we're going to be trying to do more and more with our 8 o'clock hours. So what you need to do is go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, you'll see all these numbers, which, sorry, what numbers is that? 14? 14, number 15, number 11, number 12. Text us with the number of the item you would like to see, not the code. The code the code's just a bit confusing for everyone. So text the number of the item you'd like to see to our text number. There's our number there, and we'll play the item for you. But yeah, the items are only available for an hour. We had a lot of people upset on Thursday that the items are disappearing, but that's what the little clock is there for. We'll get used to it, don't worry. Right, okay, so next we're going to be doing, oh brilliant, some more spacer beads. What kind of difference does a spacer bead make to your jewellery, Deb?
It just puts it, I'll put that down rather than throw it everywhere. It's when you're designing a piece of jewellery, sometimes you just need something to lift a little area or highlight an area within a design.
Yeah.
And a spacer bead tends to do that because you're almost framing a piece.
Nice.
So it makes your gemstones go a lot further.
Yes, it does, yeah.
And it can direct the eye if you want to actually draw attention to a particular area.
Yes, so if you want to make a centre point,
yes,
it works. Yeah. Either side of something like a pearl as well,
yeah.
The reflection of light from the precious metal beads will look awesome against the pearls. It will make them glow even
just
more.
Lifts your design.
Yes, it lifts and elevates a design, as you say, as well. It makes a design pop, and it makes the need for gemstones. You really can be very economical, very sparing with your gemstones if you use more of your spacer beads. It's really, really useful items to have. And they're only £4.95, and that's for a pack of 40 of these. They're beautiful little 2 mils. They're like full stops. Yes, absolutely. They are like full stops. It punctuates your jewellery really, really well, and it creates it creates kind of a beginning and an end point to your jewellery. Annie, Carol, Ingrid, Sally, new telephone bidders collector. Well done to you in Aberdeenshire. Loads of people through. That's great to see. And yeah, good point, Director Ollie. It's adding precious metal to your jewellery, which of course is which is a wonderful thing to be able to do, because it can theoretically add value onto your jewellery as well. Well done to Audrey and Janice and Christine. I've got Dawn as well. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, well done. I know we've got guest designers like guest designer Mark Smith, who when he adds a precious metal clasp onto his pieces of jewellery, it adds on at least £5 to the piece of jewellery that, you know, to the price point that he'll be selling it for. So that's fantastic. Well done. £4.95. Well done. Loads of people. Pansy, well done to you. I'm seeing loads of new names today. I'm very excited about all of this. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, text in, say hi. Say hi. Maybe you're new. Yeah, well, I know over the weekend we had lots of incredible deals for chains and for pearls and things like that. So if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, text in. Any questions? Text in, say hi. I'm whoever you are, and I've been watching JewelleryMaker for however long. Actually, that'd be interesting. Text in this morning and say, hello, my name is blah blah, and I've been watching JewelleryMaker for however many months or years or days or hours. You know, let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. Right. Susan and Julie both want these. Dragonflies. Oh, These are not dragonflies, they're bees. It says bee on my screen. They're not dragonflies.
No, they're bees.
I picked up a dead dragonfly yesterday. It's quite beautiful, actually.
They are incredible.
Quite beautiful. Enormous body, huge eyes,
Yeah.
enormous eyes, the biggest eyes ever, but very much dead. So I took him outside and put him on the hedge. So I did. I put him on the hedge. I thought, well, someone will want him. Yeah. So 11.95 sterling silver bee connector. It's definitely not a dragonfly. Might be a very short dragonfly.
Maybe it's a baby dragonfly.
Oh, look at that. 4.95. Well, what's Ollie showing you a photograph of, Tom, that you're interested in? A dragonfly at the RHS garden. Oh, the Royal Horticultural Society garden. Was it beautiful? Did you bring the average age of the visitors down a little bit, Ollie? Oh, awesome, though. Nice to go and do something like that.
Yeah.
Do you know they actually use it as a form of therapy in countries like Japan? Wandering amongst trees, not walking with a purpose, not walking because you want to achieve anything, just strolling and meandering through trees is meant to be very, very good for the soul. Tree therapy, I think it's called. And the smell of the whole place is just beautiful. Oh, see, I like going to Batsford Arboretum, Westonbirt Arboretum this time of year because the trees, the colour of autumn. Oh, it's so beautiful. The colour of autumn, of fall. Anyway, $4.95 for these gorgeous, well done. Okay, time for your start buy. It's time for these gorgeous chains. Is that right? Chains! Oh, I love having a giggle.
It's good for you.
Oh, I've had a proper giggly weekend. I've had my husband making me properly laugh. And I'll tell you a really funny story. I'll tell you a funny story after this. It's awful. Can I tell you very quickly? So I went out for a lovely meal with my husband on Saturday night. It was gorgeous. Went to a pub about 20 miles away. It was absolutely gorgeous, lovely. And there was a couple. They were over the age of, I'd say, 70. Sitting having dinner. Now they were having coffees when we arrived at the restaurant, and we were leaving as they were paying their bill. That's how slowly everything was happening there. It was gorgeous. They were really enjoying each other's company. And anyway, next to them was a table of someone who is just statuette. They are enormous, an enormous person. He must have been, I don't know how tall he was. He was very, very tall and massive hands. And anyway, he was there talking, blah, blah, blah. And it was really interesting kind of listening into his conversation. Anyway, so that man and his partner left, went to the bar to pay the bill, and this couple were there with their glasses and oh yes, oh that didn't work. Have you got your other card, darling? Yes, my other card. All right, and everything's been done very slowly. And this guy came over from the bar and said, "Excuse me, whilst you've been looking at the card machine, I want to pay my bill, and there's only one of them here." And these two guys started to have an argument. These two kind of octogenarians started to have an argument, and it all got rather uncomfortable. Ooh. But it was wonderful to sit there and just kind of listen in. Ooh.
Instead of watching a soap, just watch that, you know.
It was great to sit in there listening in. Yes. What's he going to do? Anyway, right. Start by. Time for your sterling silver chains. 3 of your sterling silver chains here. Now, these are curb chains. You want the best quality, the most lusterful, the most luxurious chain. This is it. I would say about over 90% of the curb chains that we do here on JewelleryMaker are 18 inches. This is one of the rare occasions where these curb chains are 20 inches in length. Now, when you think about the difference between an 18-inch chain and a 20-inch chain, it's only a couple of inches of difference, but it makes a big difference when it comes to where your pendant is going to sit. I'll show you exactly where it sits on my neckline. It kind of sits, it sits here. Well, if I do that, there we go, just to retain some decency. So it finishes, some decency. It finishes there. An 18-inch chain is going to finish about here. Now, if you're wearing a scoop neckline, it might be a little bit, this chain's going to be, this chain is going to be absolutely perfect, and a shorter chain might just be a little bit too short. Also, if you're going to be wearing this over the top maybe of a, as a lot of people do, a polo neck, you know, lovely kind of polo neck shirt, sweaters, which are really lovely, but it's a big expansive kind of woolly jumper. It's quite nice to wear a necklace over the top to break up that kind of solid colour. And an 18-inch chain, I think, is going to look nice, but I think a 20-inch chain is where you want it to sit, isn't it?
The thing is, when you put it over the top of your jumper, you need that extra length to be able to fit and still not have it too tight.
You totally do. Now, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I love you. The bad news is I've only got 33 available. Oh. These are going to sell out in seconds. We're at £16.75, which is £5.58 per chain. These are flying out the door. They're going to sell out. Oh, sorry, everyone at home with that on my microphone. These chains literally are flying out the door, and it's because they're 20 inches. A 20-inch chain is absolutely phenomenal, especially in a curb chain. Almost all the curb chains that we do are either 16 or 18 inches. I think because as well it's a little bit more delicate, so maybe arguably people tend to buy these for people who are a little for youngsters who tend to obviously have thinner necks. You tend to go for a slightly shorter length. So to be able to get this really fine quality, delicate kind of liquid chain in a 20-inch length is highly, highly unusual. These are about to sell out. I've got enough in baskets for this star buy to sell out about 3 times over. I've got loads in baskets. Pamela, Dorothy, Janice, Rosemary, Jackie, Collector, Anne-Marie, Lynn, Goldilocks, Carol, Dawn, Rebecca, and about 30 more of you in baskets. Please, please, please check out. Well done. Loads of people still coming through. You're doing so well with this. And I do have multi-bidders for this. This is going to be the kind of chain which I have to say, Deb, you know, you've got something so useful here if you're going to be doing either craft events or if you're going to be gifting as well over Christmas.
Yeah, and it's worth stocking up as well because it's amazing how many chains you actually get through.
Absolutely,
And when you're running low, the stress levels start to go up a bit.
And also, even if it's just for you, you think about how many pendants you've got versus how many chains you've got. It's quite surprising, actually, if you've got maybe, I don't know, 20 pendants and maybe 2 chains. Why not, at this kind of a price point, at less than £5.70 per chain? Amazing. Why not get, you know, why not double up, and then you've got, you know, you've got double the amount of chains, and the amount of times you have to keep swapping your chains over is massively reduced.
Yes.
Well done. You're absolutely right, Ollie. It's great for one chain. £16.75 is a great price point for one chain. You're getting 3 of these curb chains for that price. And if you wanted to make it into one big long chain, but you know, absolutely go for it. I did that the other day on Saturday with the chain that I've got. I wanted to wear it over the top of a t-shirt, and the length was a bit wrong, so I just clipped 2 chains together. It looked awesome. And you know, it's nice. The kind of thing you can do, and it just adds a bit of design, doesn't it? £16.75, fantastic. Well done. That's about to sell out. Well done. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. Oh, the Wall of Fame, there it is. There it is. We're starting off with number 262, which is Julie Dudley of the Isle of Wight, I reckon. Gorgeous. Hello everyone, this week's entry for the Wall of Fame is a pair of rose gold plated copper dragonfly earrings with purple coated quartz shards and rainbow coated hematite. Absolutely everything is from JM, including the wire for the earring stand. Oh, well done, lovely. Which is made in collaboration with my hubby Dave, as I was struggling to find a stand high enough for my longer earrings. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Love and best wishes, Julie. Thank you, lovely. Gorgeous. Kay Varley, number 263. Hi, all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a necklace and earring set made from a bead scoop and a gem scoop that I've had for nearly a year. Found it whilst tidying up my craft room in lockdown. Freshwater pearls and 3 pieces of aventurine with sterling silver chain and findings, all from JM. Good luck to all. Keep up the inspiration. Stay safe. Okay, that's lovely. What a lovely piece of jewellery. You wouldn't think that was made from a bead scoop, would you? That's gorgeous. Ali Perry, your number 264. Gorgeous pair of earrings here. These are lovely. Morning all at JM and fellow offers. This week's entry is a pair of earrings I made whilst a while back using some beautiful rose quartz that I purchased from JM. Good luck to all, Ali. Oh, they'd make lovely wedding earrings, wouldn't they? They're really pretty. Trisha Bell, your number 265. Hi JM, oh lovely colour combination. Please find attachment entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple bracelet using rose gold plated flat chain link with a turquoise charm. Hope you like it. Kind regards, Trisha in Allendale. Always reminds me of Rivendell, that does. Jackie Davis, your number 266. Hi, all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of pearl earrings with an inset of pink zirconia. Oh, that would go with the studs we did earlier on. All products except for the head pin from JM. Hope you like them. And that's from Jackie. Oh, and I've got last but not least, Helen Newman, 267. Oh, these are stunning pieces. Hello all, hoping this finds you all in good health. My entry this week is 4 different pendants I've made suspended with rose gold coloured brass chain. I can't remember the names of the stones, but they've all been bought from JM. The 3 pendants on the right were centre drilled, so 2 were just wire wrapped. The other one I put some chain around it and held it in place with some wire. The one on the left is a cabochon, so I glued it to some backing foundation with sea beads just to make sure it was secure. It's one of my favourites. I hope you like them. Keep up the wonderful work you do on a regular basis. We may be going into lockdown again. Oh, sweetheart, don't say that. So your show will be on my TV for most of the day. Love for now, Helen. Bless you, Helen. Yeah, let's not think about that too long. Right, okay. Have we had any more texts through? Any more suggestions? 33. Helen in South Yorkshire, 33. Oh, I can see why you've chosen this. This is gorgeous. Josephine in Staffordshire. Hi, JM. Joe Green. I've been watching you for 10 years, never returning anything, even though you're all bonkers. I'm still with you. Thank you, Josephine. You're clearly bonkers as well. Text in. So I've been asking people to text in how long you've been watching JewelleryMaker for. Jennifer, I've just emailed the studio to a funny picture of Carol. I dare you to put it on the star buy screen behind her. Right. When is this from? When is this from? Is it me doing the clamshell or is it? I know, no. I've done it. I haven't just done it once. I've done the bird as well. Hang on, this is a bit. It's got hand cream on it. Let me just. This item has got hand cream on it. There we go. So beautiful. You've got to engrave onto this, or texture onto this, or stamp onto this. Look at that, sterling silver. Hammer effect? It's not hammer effect at all.
It's not, is it?
You said 33, darling. Oh gosh, I was going to say that is definitely not.
It's a very light hammering.
With a tiny little hammer. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is the hammered finish. Here it is. Absolutely hammered. Totally and utterly hammered.
Do you know, with these...
Oh, dear me. Sorry, Deb, what was that?
No, I was just going to say I've done reticulation using some of these charms before.
Gorgeous.
So heat them with your torch and you can get all sorts of patterns on it because it's halfway there already.
Yes.
You've already got the ripples there.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Nice idea from De Bruges there. £3. sterling silver hammer effect. Pendant, charm, thing, gorgeous. Cheryl, Sarah, Janet, Angela, Miss, Sally, Julie, what you done, Well done, everyone. Sarah, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. Well done. Okay, now we're doing 33. It's all right. It's all right. No, it's all right. It's no biggie. Just don't tell me to do 33 if you're bringing on the graphics for number 15. It's all right, mate. Have they found... What is this photograph of? Oh, gosh, it's not really bad, is it? Sterling silver round plaque bead. Right, what are you going to engrave on this, Michael?
Ooh, B for Bran.
Oh my gosh, you could put it on his collar. I was thinking more along the lines of, this fence was laid by Michael J. Wolfe.
And then maybe like 07815 112 867. Oh no.
That's not your mobile number, is it? Ah! Hold on, do you know how many people are going, stop,
no.
rewind, play. Stop, rewind, play. Stop, rewind. On the break, he's going to have loads of messages. It's not his number, by the way. 0800 644 655. Well done, 895. Well done, Angela, Barbara, Caroline, Bridget, Helen, Joanne, Dawn. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. What's that? Have you got the photograph? A photograph of me?
Aww. It's the same dress.
Well, it's because I should imagine it's probably today. Hang on. Is it hot? What's the mouth?
Oh yeah, there's Lapis. It's like you're roaring.
Are those ears or are they horns? The devil!
So who drew the beers?
I don't know who drew the ears. I don't know. Someone. Who was the lady?
Oh.
Do you really? Is that what you do with your time? Is that what you do with your time? Oh, sorry. 895. You're going lower. You didn't tell me that. You can take a horse to water. 450, there you go. Bridget's got 2. Barbara, Caroline's got 2. Well done, Angela. There you are, everyone. £4.50. Gorgeous, well done. Gorgeous, well done, everyone. Cheryl, well done to Angela. There you are, my lovelies. Check your baskets out, everybody. For just £4.50, hopefully yours won't have fingerprints all over it like this one. Gorgeous, here we go. Right, next. Yes. Ooh, more spacers. So text in. How long have you been watching JewelleryMaker for? Let us know, because I am seeing new names. Maureen. Morning, all. Just to say, Carol, you kept me sane over the last few months. Just to say thank you, Carol. Maureen Nuts. Oh, thank you, lovey. Well, she said it in caps. You have to shout it if someone says it in caps.
Yeah, it's the law.
It's the law.
It's the law.
Do you know people who text just in capitals? I find it quite offensive.
Yeah.
Well, not offensive. It's just
Don't
kind of like...
shout at me. Don't shout.
Yes. Loud noises. Right, so, beautiful. Here we go. Sterling silver with rose gold plating. Oh yeah, 2 mil spacers. How many are you getting in this pack, Michael?
100.
100. 100. That's amazing. We're at £10.95. Amazing. Marilyn, collector, Amy, move. Well done to you. £10.95. Well done, collector in Greater London. Well done to you. Everything that Deb said a few moments ago, basically, about spacer beads and what they can do to your jewellery. They create punctuation in your jewellery. They create a centre point. You can guide the eye to where you want the eye to look on the piece of jewellery, whether it's a centre or maybe an asymmetric section on it. And it's adding precious metal to your jewellery, arguably adding value to your jewellery as well. Amazing. Well done. Loads of people still there. Karen K, well done to you. And text in if you'd like to see any particular pieces of, any particular items. Because you've got just over 4 minutes to text in, and then all the items will disappear. So go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc., and text us with any number of any item. Those earrings are lovely. I'm surprised no one's texting about those, that you'd like to see us play, and we will play them for you, okay? No problem whatsoever. Okay. 26th. Oh yeah, Halloween. It's going to be a very different Halloween this year. I feel bad for my kids. They're already kind of planning their Halloween costumes. I'm like, oh baby, we're not going to be able to go trick or treating. But we do have some friends who live up the road, so we might be able to trick or treat at their house or something, and then they can come to our house, and then that's it. Yeah, maybe do something around the garden. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, £6. There you go. And last year was the first year that they really got into it, and it's just, I feel like it's been taken away from them. Anyway, it's only one day. But we'll still do all the pumpkins and stuff. Silver and black zirconia, skull, slider. There you go. So basically you're sliding, your chain goes through the top of their head, painful times, and then we'll come out here, and then that will slide up and down the chain. Gorgeous, hey, well done. £6, sterling silver and black zirconia. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or tap that app. Oh, gorgeous. So we're going to go to a very quick break, and our lovely Zena is here to tell you about how you can watch after 5 p.m. here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show, and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday. Hi. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Oh, something went on the floor then. Not sure what that was. Durable. Deal of the day, 297 sterling silver findings. Oh yeah. How amazing is this deal going to be? It's going to be all of the amazings, basically. You've got 49 grams of sterling silver across these findings, and it is the biggest sterling silver findings pack we've ever put together. We're very excited about it. It is your deal of the day. With everything that's going on in the kind of economically at the minute and worldwide with the pandemic, this is an incredible deal. We shouldn't be doing this deal, but we've been given permission to kind of put it together on the proviso that we really push it. So we've got 158 chances available. I should imagine we'll have multi-bidders coming through to get this. So it is a limited edition deal. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait to bring you that deal of the day. But right now we've got 3 awesome kits. Deb Rudge has been making jewellery. You've literally got jewellery coming out of your ears.
I have. Yes.
Oh my gosh. How much jewellery have you made? These kits just seem to go on and on and on.
It was taking over the house. Yeah. There was loads. Well, when you get that, you get 5 pieces.
Oh.
I love that because it's like half a circle.
It's beautiful.
Just the colours and the patterns.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, free flow acrylic painting or the resin.
Absolutely.
It's a bit like that, where you're getting these patterns and layers and these little cells of colour working through your gemstone. Really lovely.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It reminds me, and you've just jogged my memory actually, on Instagram, lots of artists are doing what they call, it sounds disgusting, but it's called a dirty pour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you get lots of different colours and you pour them together and then you kind of mix them and you make patterns out of it. And these agates and these pieces of jewellery are very much like that. You've got you've got that beautiful piece there which is quite structured actually and quite you've got a definite design there, but then you've got other pieces which are just a lot more swirly and organic, and it's massive now. This kind of jewellery, this kind of design, not just in jewellery but in artwork, is absolutely huge. This kind of abstract patination is absolutely everywhere right now, because of course art is subjective, and so many things nowadays are. When you look at a piece of jewellery, when you look at a pattern, what do you see? And what's so beautiful about these pieces is what I will be drawn to in a piece of jewellery might be something completely different to what Michael will be drawn to in some of these designs. And that's the beauty of kits like this. You are making jewellery which is going to be so appealing, and it's really going to excite people and get people to look at your designs. And it's all down to having so many findings, so many gemstones, and such interesting gemstones as well. There's 3 kits with 3 different kind of colourways, but as you said on our Facebook Live, Deb, they all go together, they all mix together beautifully, don't they?
They do. And actually, the piece that's got the 3 agate slabs in, actually taking one of each colour and mixing it into a piece like that would be fab.
Absolutely,
really
yes.
Nice.
Yeah, the colours are definitely interchangeable. You've got these really cute little findings, cute little threading packs as well, which I've never seen before. They seem to be new ones, which are gorgeous. Yeah. So, which one are we starting with, Tom? Oh, perfect. We're going to start with this one here. There's 100 chances, so they are reasonably kind of quantity-wise. We've got all right quantities, but they're going to be very, very popular, especially for beginners and especially for anyone who's looking to wear something over the top of those kind of polo necks, those kind of winter woolly pieces. It's exactly the kind of kit I would go for. Start dialing now. Okay, so what are you going to be getting? This one comes with the rose gold plated base metal findings. So you get a huge findings pack here with 74 findings in a metre of chain, okay? So there's your metre of chain. Really lovely chain this is. All 3 findings packs are exactly the same. They're just different precious metal plated. This is one of our newest findings packs, so you get these gorgeous magnetic clasps as well. You get 2 of those. Head pins, eye pins, which is really, really useful, having the eye pins there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You then get rose gold coloured copper wire. Wonderful. This is 0.8mm gauge and you get 10 metres of that. So very, very generous with the findings and with the wire, okay? Then you get this threading pack. This is a new threadings pack to me. I haven't seen this one before. It's gorgeous.
This is the first time I've had it as well.
So maybe it is completely brand new. I don't know. It's like a little mini threading pack. Look at this. How adorable is this? Aren't they gorgeous? So you've got here your monofilament, never been seen before, your little spool of monofilament, like a little mini one. Little mini spool of beading thread or tiger tail, and a little mini spool of elastic as well to do your elasticated bracelets and elasticated rings as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really sweet little finest bag. Comes in an organza bag, which is worth a mention because, of course, makes lovely gifts when you give your jewellery away in little organza bags. Let's talk about the gemstones. Okay, so you get a really, really lovely double strand, so near on a metre of your blue apatite. Doesn't that look amazing alongside the copper? Doesn't that look really striking, really exotic? It really pops, doesn't it? And then you get these gorgeous agates. Now, the agates you're getting here, just looking for the carat weight on the agates. It doesn't say, they are big, yes, thank you, Tom. But it doesn't say what the agate, it doesn't say what the carat weight is on the agates, but you get all these agates. Now, the wonderful thing about these agates is, they're all these beautiful flat plates, which when you look through them, when you hang them in a window, you're going to get all these gorgeous patinations coming out even more. But the best thing about these is the fact that they're drilled. So 293 carats of your agate in, across these 5 cabochons. They're drilled. A lot of our agate slices aren't drilled. Now, they're not drilled because drilling gemstones is actually quite a difficult thing to do, particularly when you're working with a flat surface. But the fact that they're drilled means that you can literally just put a jump ring through, as you can see there, through your agate, or you can do the wire work around the piece if you want to set it and claw set it, and you can cover that drill hole up. Now, agate slices are everywhere right now. This is such an up-to-the-minute kit in the fact that you are getting There's a really fantastic interior design shop that I love going to in Warwick, and I can never afford to buy anything in there, but I love going and looking for inspiration there. They've got beautiful, really lifelike silk flowers. They've got all sorts of wonderful things. And one of the things that they're selling at the minute are agate slices with like gold foil around the edge of the agate slice, making them into coasters and making them into window hangings and making them into the top of really small little side tables as well. And they're absolutely everywhere. I think a lot of people are really turned on by natural natural materials at the minute, and these kind of agate things are right up there. They're so useful, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
They are. And when you're actually buying them from the interior shops, they're really expensive.
Super expensive, like £20 for a coaster kind of thing.
And I think sometimes we take it for granted that we get big pieces of agate to work with like this.
If you wanted to make this bigger, that would be quite easy. You'd get your agates, and what I would do anyway, I'd get my agates, I'd pop them together, and then I'd pour clear resin over the top, and then you've made a solid piece. You know, you could almost kind of do a cool little mosaic design. Pop them together with a bit of space in between them, and then literally just pour a load of doming resin over the top of them, and they'll be lovely and encased in there. Price point on this is amazing. I've only got 100 of this kit. Loads have already gone. This is great. Well done. Here's your incredible price. For your findings, your threading pack, your wire, and your 2 loads of gemstones, £20, 40 pence. How brilliant is that? And look at the amount of jewellery that Deb has made. I mean, unbelievable amounts of jewellery. It's all statement jewellery as well, Deb.
Yes, because you have got such big pieces of agate and the colours as well. So they draw the eye, they pull and hold people's attention.
Yes.
Because you can't help but see a piece of agate that size.
You're absolutely right.
You know, it's actually, the majority of the pieces are really simple pieces, and because you have got that drill hole, you don't have to overcomplicate it if you don't want to.
Just by adding the drill hole, it now makes this kit really usable for beginners, people who've never done wire wrapping before, people who've never done gem setting before, people who've never done prong setting. It makes it instantly usable for absolutely every jewellery maker watching JewelleryMaker today. And all it is just adding a little drill hole to your to your slices. And by doing that, you've literally unlocked this kit for absolutely every single jewellery maker watching. Such a popular kit, loads of people, oh wow, brilliant, loads of people coming through, loads in baskets. Please check your baskets out. I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this kit as well. Well done. And every single piece of jewellery I would describe as a statement piece, which is unusual because normally in a kit you might have one statement piece and then the others are kind of support artists, aren't they? Every single piece of jewellery that Deb has made with these kits is a statement piece. And that bodes very, very well because it means that everybody can have that slice of kind of drama. Everyone can have that slice of something really elevated and something which is going to sit at the centre of their collection. And not only that, you know, whether you're going to be wearing this with a lovely white shirt or over the top of a t-shirt, or whether you're going to be wearing it over your winter woolies, you've got something here which will really go over the seasons. It will transcend the seasons, won't it?
Definitely.
Gorgeous.
And if recently you've got any of the larger round agates or quartz
definitely.
that we've done recently, just adding those into these kits, and that is just going to liberate it. You're going to end up with like 2-3 times as much jewellery.
Absolutely.
And again, big statement pieces.
And also any of the materials that we've done, like the t-shirt yarns and things like that.
Lovely with
because
those.
these slices are quite, I mean, they're not overly heavy because they're not the bigger ones that we do. The bigger ones that we do are very, very heavy indeed, and I'd say maybe too big for jewellery, but big enough for your interior pieces. With these pieces, if you do want to make the piece of jewellery quite light, then of course you could plait the apatite with some of our t-shirt yarn, and it would be a very light but very kind of big and statementy piece of jewellery. It's all about wearing jewellery that you feel comfortable in, and jewellery that makes you feel a certain way. You know, the whole point of wearing jewellery is that it makes you feel awesome. It alters the way you feel. It either gives you that confidence, or it complements an outfit, whatever it might be. But every single piece of jewellery there, people are going to notice that jewellery, and they're going to give you compliments, and they're going to notice it and want to touch it and want to kind of ask you questions about it. And it's just so great that in all of these kits you're getting 5 of these slices. Now, next kit, that one's gone very, very well indeed. Well done. Awesome. This next one is very, very chic. This time of year, people start to go to their autumn wardrobes. I do love an autumn and a winter wardrobe, I have to say.
Yes.
It's one of my favourite kind of, I mean, not that I've got kind of, I mean, there are people who have like their, oh, my summer clothes are in the loft and I bring them back down from the loft. No, it's just called a wardrobe, isn't it, surely? And you either wear it or you don't. But when you start to wear things like your jeans and your boots, and maybe a lovely big oversized chunky knit jumper, a lot of people in autumn and winter, they tend to go for blacks or lovely browns, or maybe a dark burgundy or a navy blue, or they go for these lovely smoky greys. This is going to be the most useful kit over the upcoming season. We've set it in this kit with the most beautiful turquoise. Now, I don't know exactly where this turquoise is from. I should imagine it's probably from Tibet because it's got that lovely light tone. It's from Nepal. Okay, yeah, so it's from that region. So it's got that lovely light peppermint colour. Look at it alongside. Doesn't that look gorgeous? It looks so luxurious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you think, it is exactly like a cashmere grey. And when you imagine kind of packaging from lovely kind of boutiques, and it's all greys and soft, gentle greens. And when you imagine kind of Himalayan bath salts, I know that they're kind of pink, but they're like a delicate, dusky pink. And it's this kind of palette, which it's relaxing, it's serene, it's autumnal, it's super luxurious, isn't it? For a colour palette to look luxurious, it's got to be quite special. I love the fact we put this with the silver. However, look at it with the rose gold. It looks amazing with the rose gold. It looks a little bit more exotic maybe with the rose gold. It's entirely up to you if you want to mix these kits up. So that's what Deb was saying earlier on. You know, these kits are so luxurious. Now, if we've got a torch here. Oh no, that was my lipstick from the other day. Brilliant. I was wondering where that was. I might have a little torch. Oh, thanks, Michael. Ever available with his torch. Look. Sorry, that's right in your eyes, isn't it? Sorry, if I move that a bit further away. There you go. Look at that. Now imagine that in a piece of jewellery.
So when it's coming from the side and it's almost diffusing the light, isn't it, through?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. I can imagine people who've maybe got a lovely feature light fitting, wanting to maybe hang a couple of these from a light fitting or in front of a window. It's such an awesome gem. Now, with the grey, you get a really beautiful stoniness to these. They are drilled again. I think it literally. if I was to kind of give you how much more useful this kit is because they are drilled, I'd say it's probably more useful tenfold, because Deb can make a very, very simple setting, a very simple piece of jewellery, which probably only took you, what, I don't know, 10 minutes to make or whatever.
Yeah, that's one of my favourite pieces as well.
Whereas if it didn't have the drill hole, you would have had to have go around it with all the wire and done the prong settings, which is wonderful, but it's going to take, I don't know, 5 times as long to make that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, easily, because the prong setting has to be that much bigger because your pieces of gemstone are that much bigger.
So you can do those decorative little flourishes with the wire work because you're not having to do all the claw setting. And if you were having to do the claw setting, there wouldn't maybe be enough wire to make all those designs with. Look at this, beautiful. And it just lets the gemstone speak, and it really does. It's not touching the gemstone, it's not overbearing the gemstone. It's a really lovely piece of jewellery, and it's all to do with that little drill hole which has been applied to each one of these agates.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful for that, aren't you?
And the nice thing about it is that it is a small drill hole. You can get 2 lengths of the 0.8 wire through, so it's big enough to use, but it doesn't take over. You can lose it in your design, which is lovely.
Have you got a design actually where you've lost the drill hole, when you've done maybe a bit of wire prong setting or anything? Because it would be very easy to do and just do a swirl over the drill hole.
No, I didn't do any prong setting anywhere, but I mean, this in the purple kit, I can see a couple where the drill holes have disappeared. And also the blue one with the rose.
Absolutely,
See, you can't
Look,
tell
you've
where
completely lost that drill hole there.
Yeah.
You can't even see it. It's so useful to be able to have that drill hole, and it really has massively changed the workability and the workability of this kit for jewellery makers of all levels, not just wire workers, but for beginners, for absolutely everyone who watches Jewellery Maker. So let's hit this price point straight down for you. Suzanne, Isabel, Collector, Christina, Ingrid, Valerie, Marilyn, Ray, well done to you. Let's get that price point straight down for you. Here we go. Enjoy, everyone. I love that colour palette. It's so nice. £18.95. Ooh. Oh my gosh. £18.95.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really lovely.
To get turquoise in a kit and to get that many gemstones, 200 and whatever it was, massive amount.
Yep.
At that price, that's just daft.
Well, I'm imagining this turquoise on its own, at the very least, would be a price point of approximately, I don't know, a tenner. It's going to be more than that. But let's, for argument's sake, say a tenner. That means you've got 75 findings, you've got over 200 carats of your agate, you've got 10 metres of wire, and you've got your mini brand new threading pack for £8.95. It's a tremendous deal. It's an absolutely tremendous deal you're getting there. Huge congratulations. Loads of people coming through, loads in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Well done.
I'm just thinking as well, if you're new, and you're a bit afraid of wire work, these are brilliant kits to just have a go with, because the wire isn't too fiddly. But also, just get a brooch pin and glue it on the back of the agate. And then use one jump ring and a head pin with a little piece of nugget on the end, and you've made yourself a brooch.
Oh my gosh, that's really simple.
It's going to take you literally minutes, and it's going to feel fab when you wear that and you get comments.
Totally. And when people imagine making things like brooches, you think, oh gosh, it's really kind of up there technique-wise. But the way Deb's just described it there, I mean, that's simple. That's so simple. Yeah. Final kit. Okay, this one's going to be really, really popular. This shade of purple, in whatever gemstone we bring it to you, whether it's dyed agate, whether it's dyed howlite or magnesite, or whether it's amethyst, this kit. This colour always sells out. Coming up on Thursday on the Gem Guide show, they're going to be bringing back Moroccan amethyst, which is going to be phenomenal. Which is going to be amazing. And Rose de France, or I don't think he described it as Rose de France amethyst, but it is that kind of shade of Moroccan amethyst, which is really unusual. Let me show you these gemstones, and I want to show you. Oh my gosh, that's so good, Michael. I might need your torch again, lovely. So this one here, you can see very clearly the banding This is so cool. Now, without the dyeing process, you wouldn't notice those bands. Obviously, it is a dyeing process, and the gemstone is attracted to certain the dye is attracted to certain areas of the gemstone more than others. Isn't that super cool? Oh,
That's amazing.
my gosh, that's so beautiful. Let's look at this one. Let's see if we can see anything here. We might be able to, we might not be able to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, super cool. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely beautiful. Lots of people make things like little candle holders, little votive to put in front of their votive candles, and the light shining through them makes the gemstone glow. Look at it, thank you, Michael. Look at it with the gold. I have to say, this is so luxurious with the gold. This is with your gold-plated base metal findings, but similarly with the silver or with the rose gold, it looks absolutely phenomenal. Look, oh yes.
And this is why as 3 kits individually, they all mix together so nicely.
Totally.
Because all of the colours work with all of the metal colours. Nice, really nice.
You
kits.
then get a double strand of clear quartz as well. Clear quartz, the master healer. This is one of the most useful gemstones you will ever use in jewellery making. It is pure, it is crisp, and it's really going to pop against that gorgeous intensity of the bright violet agate. Well done. We're at $19.95. You're getting 10 metres again of your 0.8mm gauge. Yellow gold coloured silver plated copper wire, and also just to reiterate something Deb's just said as well, even if you're not a wire worker, get these kits home, just have a go with the wire. The 0.8 is a really good gauge to use actually, and it's surprising how quickly you'll learn how to use it and how quickly you'll become at ease with using your copper wire. You don't have to use it with this kit. That's the beauty of this, because these gemstones, because the gorgeous slabs, as you can see there, that will have been drilled. You can't see the drill hole because Deb's cleverly covered it up with that gorgeous bead cap that she's made, that lovely cone that she's made out of the 0.8mm gauge gold coloured wire. But because of that drill hole that's been cleverly applied to each one of these gemstones, you don't have to use the wire at all. You can just use the findings and make little loops. $19.95, well done. Now, demo-wise, we're going to see at the front that gorgeous turquoisey coloured necklace, aren't we?
One with rose.
The one with the rose gold colouring on. Oh, sorry, it's the the turquoisey one. It's got the purple on. Right, perfect, Deb. So what do we need to make this gorgeous piece?
Okay, obviously 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
To start then. And also with this piece, I would choose one of the bigger pieces of agate. So you have got some that's slightly bigger than others.
Okay.
Work with one of the bigger sizes. And then with your 0.8 wire, what we need to start is, if I open that up again, folded it. So it's about 1 metre of wire, and just fold it in half. And then take another length of wire that's shorter, so it's probably about 75 centimetres. Okay, so you've got the two. I'm just going to squish this down slightly in the centre there, and then that should feed through, let me think, that way round. Okay, not going to go through that way. It's going to go through this way. So on these slabs, you've got a totally flat side, and then on the front, as it were, the sort of front has been chamfered, so it's smooth and rounded, which is lovely.
Yeah, lovely.
So these two tails will feed through that drill hole.
Gorgeous.
And then what we've got at the back is a loop there. So I'm just going to fold that down, and then I actually got another piece of wire through. So I should have tested this one before I put
That's all right, darling.
the first piece through, shouldn't I?
That's okay.
Okay. Okay, pull that off. Right.
I've got
So-
a check. Okay.
might have to change my gemstone.
Go on, you change your gem whilst you're doing that.
that piece.
I've got a chain. I've got a snake chain. That's you, Michael. Michael directing and on cameras at the same time.
He's going to be doing a lot running backwards and forwards.
With our shorter breaks, it means that no one gets to use the loo. Ollie will be back. Oh no, Tom's on cameras.
Oh, Tom's on cameras.
Tom,
I
you've
don't
got the
think I've
sun
seen
this
this
weekend. You've got a lovely colour.
Thank you. Here we go.
Get your focus.
Is it?
Oh, come on, mate.
Is that focused now?
In you go, in. Oh gosh, not that quick. Gee whiz. Stay there, hold still. There we go. Right, Tom's going now. There we go. Gorgeous, here we go. So, beautiful sterling silver round snake chain. There we go, my lovelies. 2.80 grams of sterling silver. Gorgeous. Round sterling silver snake chain. Beautiful. I love a snake chain. It's beautiful and round. It gives you that wonderful silky luster as well. Oh, it's beautiful. Look, it's only $8.95. You may as well get it. 18 inches in length. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful length. Gorgeous sterling silver design. Well done. Right, Deb.
Right. Feed that through. I know it goes through because it went through before. It's gone through 2 of the others. It's me just being... there we go.
Perfect.
It's because I hadn't got them lined up.
That's fine.
So if you get them all lined up, then they do feed through quite nicely.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's the way to do it. Right. So now you've got all of your wire through. You want to leave a tail on that single piece, probably a little bit longer than that. Yeah. And then fold the section with the loop, just fold that over at the back, so that holds it in place. And then fold that single section down as well. So now what we're going to do is actually use the 3 wires to form a rose.
Gorgeous.
So if you space them out, so normally you tend to use just 2 when you're doing these roses.
Okay.
But what I wanted was a rose that was a little bit more irregular in terms of its petals, because with the roses, I'm not keen when they just look like twisted wires around the outside, so I like them to have more individual petals. So I'm just pulling that in quite tight to start, and then I'm going to bring that one around and under that. So just carry on working round with these wires, bringing it in and making sure you're pulling it into the centre of that flower. So the section at the back is quite good, that little fold, because that will actually help you to stop the front rose section from just spinning.
Yeah, perfect.
Which it can do if you get a bit carried away and forget about holding it still, and then you wonder why your rose isn't actually getting any larger. So, yeah, not good. So each round, as it were, I didn't actually take every single wire, every single loop. So that one I've left behind, and I'll pick it up on the next way round. So that's basically how you're going to make your little rose. Is just keep spinning round. So at this one, what we're going to do is take that one, that wire there. So this is the wire we've just brought under. This wire here, we're now going to bring that under the one that we'd left behind. And then bring that one under. So we've brought it back in. But it makes it a lot more irregular. So if you keep going round, you'll end up with a rose that's that sort of size, and you've completely covered the drill hole. So then what we do is separate out one of those wires and then take these two here, and we want to actually bring them through to the back and get them to line up with the one that we left behind the first time. So feed that through that loop that you made, and that's then going to hold those in position at the back, so they both go through there. So now basically you're going to be making your bail for your pendant. So you can do it any way you want, really. You could, if you've got some 0.4 wire at home, you could channel set. So all I did was a standard 3-strand plait. So bring the left one over the centre one, and then the right one over and into the centre, and then the left over the top. So you have to be quite precise with it in terms of where you want the wire to sit, so that you get a nice even plait. Otherwise it can just go a bit random. So, and I want it to be quite a regular pattern. So I want each of those loops to look the same.
Yeah.
So just keep plaiting that down. And then once you've got that to a reasonable sort of length, so probably about 2 inches is a minimum that you would need. Keep going for a second.
Gorgeous.
So, okay, once you've got your plaited section, if you then bring that round, so bring that over to the front, and to catch that into position, all I did was take this little fella here at the front and pop through the plait, and that will then pull that plait down to sit alongside your flower.
Aww.
And then go around again. So at the front, if you just have a look at the original, once I'd got to the front section with my plait, what I did was twist them all together, and then you've got, so twist those 3 together that formed the plait, and that then brings them all into one section.
Oh, that looks so nice.
Trim that off, and you can form a loop. And then you can do your little, the rosary link section at the front is actually with a fine head pin.
I was going to say, was it with one of the head pins? Yeah.
Yeah. So just use that for your rosary linking, and then you can just, with this final section of wire that you've got, that you attached here, if you bring that through and around, and then you can just create a little swirl to go alongside, or you can trim it off completely if you don't actually want that second little flourish. So it's up to you. Just trim it off or form it, and I just hammered it slightly to get a bit of different texture on there.
That's so nice, and such a, I mean, the one that you've got there looks different to the, it looks slightly different to the one that you've made up already. It's nice that they've got little differences going through them, isn't it? But effectively, essentially the same techniques used.
Yeah.
That's so nice. Thank you, Deb.
You're welcome.
How gorgeous. Lovely. 3 very popular kits. Amazing. Now, as you may or may not know, today's deal of the day is all about sterling silver. we've got tons of sterling silver to get through in the next few hours here, with some really, really impressive savings. What are you going to put your sterling silver pieces in? Well, once you've made them up, you might want to sell them on. But in the interim period where you've made pieces up and they're waiting to be sold, or they're waiting to be gifted, or if you just want to store your sterling silver findings somewhere where you know that they won't tarnish and they won't oxidize, these are the things to use. These are one of our most popular sterling silver related items. They are the anti-tarnish bags. Now, most of our sterling silver pieces will come with anti-tarnish tabs in them, which look like this. So if you ever get sent findings and it's got like a little black piece of paper in there, for goodness sake, do not throw that away. That is an anti-tarnish tab, okay? And the anti-tarnish tab is basically a piece of paper which is impregnated with an anti-tarnish solution, and it stops whatever's in that bag from tarnishing. It highly reduces the risk of it tarnishing, and if it does tarnish, it will be much, much less than if it was just left out. Here you've got an entire bag. So multiple pieces, entire findings packs can sit in here. Really big pieces of jewellery, necklaces, bracelets, earrings, suites of jewellery. And of course you can write on the outside of this bag in a magic marker, sterling silver findings. You can also put your rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver findings in these as well. Maybe your sterling silver wire, maybe your sterling silver plate, maybe your sterling silver flat wire. These are absolutely invaluable. $6.95 gets you a pack of 10 of these bags. They've got a really nice closure on them as well, so when they are closed, they are definitely closed. It does, I mean, you can open them obviously, but it does take a little bit. They're not going to come open by accident. You give them a pull and then it will open for you. But there's so much you can fit in these bags. They're absolutely wonderful. And of course, there's no need for the anti-tarnish tabs as well, because of course the actual plastic of the bag is impregnated with that anti-tarnish solution. They are so useful, and with all the sterling silver that we've got coming up today, if you're going to be getting the deal of the day, you can fit the entire findings pack. 297 sterling silver findings coming up as your deal of the day today. It is worrying times for sterling silver. The price of sterling silver over the last 12 months has risen on average 39.9%, and we've got all the stats and all the graphs to prop it up today, and to show you and to share with you and to educate you as well, so you know that we're talking the truth. An amazing deal for you today. Well done. Let's do the slightly smaller bags. Now these are great for individual pieces of jewellery, or if you do things like your chainmail but you use sterling silver jump rings. Now arguably if you do your chainmail, you might do some of your pieces in silver plated copper and some of them in sterling silver. These bags are great to differentiate and to compartmentalise your sterling silver findings from other findings. So if you wanted to put all of your silver plated base metal findings in the little bags that we send you, the little clear bags, perfect. And then for all of your sterling silver findings, put them in the anti-tarnish bags. You will know at a moment's glance which ones are precious metal and which ones are the plated base metals. Absolutely fantastic. $4.95 gets you a pack of 10 of these today. They're wonderful for individual pieces, and also if you're selling pieces on, you on the bag it says tarnish prevention bag, and you can tell your customers that. And what you could do is, once you've made that piece of jewellery up, it's sterling silver obviously, pop it in the bag, close it up and say, and it comes in an anti-tarnish bag as well, and it just adds to the value and adds to the quality of your jewellery. And all you've done is pop it in a little bag. It works out to what, 50 pence a bag, which is amazing. Brilliant, well done, gorgeous. Okay, we've got this incredible strand coming up.
I am loving it.
It is so good, isn't it?
The quality is outstanding. It's some of the best.
So we love gemstones at JewelleryMaker, which have got phenomena in them. And by phenomena, we mean things like optical phenomena, like Schiller, adularescence, aventurescence, labradorescence, all of those incredible things. Pearlescence. Basically, if it ends with with a sense, chances are it's something to do with the way it looks. And all of those incredible optical properties, asterism is one of the most popular optical phenomena as well. Hyperscene, you get this incredible jet black gemstone with like a chocolate brown, like a 70% chocolate brown schiller coming out of it. It is astonishing. It's one of the most exciting gemstones we've got here at JewelleryMaker. It's one of the newest gemstones that we've got here at JewelleryMaker. This incredible strand is incredibly limited edition. I've only got just over 100 of this available, and it's coming up in 20 minutes time. The price on it, by the way, is amazing. If you can imagine what price point this would be if it was, oh, I don't know, the, oh, what's that sapphire that we've done recently? Thank you, Star Sapphire, or the beautiful Star Ruby, Star Garnet, Star Diopside, or the Golden Obsidian.
Yes.
Imagine what kind of price points they run at for a strand. This is literally a fraction of the cost. So I'm very, very excited about that. Gorgeous. Let's move on. Okay, so we've got loads coming up. Wire twister tool. Oh, right. Okay, so this is going to be really useful for the demo you've just done, actually, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah. I love this tool because, do you know the little tiny flower baskets I make?
Oh, your hanging baskets.
Yeah.
So
the 0.8 wire is what I use in those as the base, as the frame.
Yeah, lovely.
And I always twist it together with this tool. And if you want to do a more statement piece of jewellery and you've only got a 0.8 wire, for example, you can twist 2 or 3 together and create a chunky piece of wire. They're fab.
It
really
is
good.
The most amazing, amazing, amazing tool. You basically get your wire. You can twist up to 5 wires together or more, I suppose, if you use a really, really thin gauge wire. You pop this on here. You unscrew this. I'll show you very, very quickly. Oh gosh.
Because if you're doing a thinner wire, say a 0.4, you can put it through the hole in the perspex disc and then double it back. So you can in effect have sort of 10.
Yeah, absolutely. So you pop it on, sorry, I'm having trouble with nuts and bolts, but you pop it on the end here, pop your wire on, and you attach the other end of the wire, which is coming out of this end, attach it onto a doorknob or something which is, or a chair or something, or get your child to hold on to it. And then you
Take the finger off.
Turn this round and it twists the wire together. What I love about this tool so much is the consistency with which it twists.
Yeah.
It's a very, very even twist.
It is.
It's a very, very simple tool to be able to use. I believe there might even be demos for this tool on our website or our YouTube channel if you go to it. And you can look at the demo. Very, very easy to undo this screw, by the way, just with a that's a Phillips screwdriver, isn't it? And you can take that off and pop this on, and then you're good to go. It is absolutely phenomenal, the results that you get with this. To try and twist it out, to try and twist it yourself without using a tool like this, it's going to be quite tricky. So I wouldn't even bother doing it. It is going to be a little bit hard on your hands and your wrists. So I would say get the tool like this. It's only £2.95. You may as well get it. I'm desperately trying to undo this for you. It's clearly a very, very long threaded screw. Oh, brilliant. Oh, there we go,
It's in my
Deb.
tool set.
Fantastic. There we go. It's already set up. There you are. So you hold it like that.
You see where you've got the tails cut off there?
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could double those back and double the amount of wires.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
So
yeah, so rather than tails, you've got really, really long,
mega long pieces of
mega
wire.
long pieces, and you can twist up to 10 different wires together. That would be absolutely gorgeous, and you just give it a turn.
Do cord with this as well.
Oh,
so
nice.
if you've got cords and you want to maybe mix colours or something, you can use this.
Oh, how lovely. And look at that consistency that you get there. You get a lovely rod of twisted wire there. It's just such a great tool. Thanks for showing that demo. A load of people have checked out now. Now I think they kind of understand how to actually use it. That's fantastic. Thank you for that, Deb.
That's all right.
Saved me a job trying to embarrassingly set that up. There we go. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver, and sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Looks to me like you're going to be getting 60 of these. So 10, 20, yeah. So 40 of the silver, and then 10 of the rose gold plated silver, and 10 of the yellow gold plated silver. The bolt ring clasps are immensely useful. They're really quite beautiful findings as well. We've had guest designers like Mark Smith literally just connecting them together, and they look absolutely gorgeous. So you literally just get your finding, hang on, and you make an entire bracelet just using the bolt ring clasps, and they looks awesome.
I've used them in earrings as well. So between the shepherd's hook and the drop. And then if you want to, you can just take that off and change them in.
Change it for something else. Make interchangeable earrings. It's such a lovely thing. And, you know, findings like this, they don't have to be just purely mechanical. They are beautiful pieces of design work, aren't they? I mean, there's beauty in all sorts of different components that we use day to day. And they're actually not mundane at all when you start to look at them. They're actually really quite beautiful and quite amazing things. So you've got here a load of your bolt ring clasps. I'm just thinking about people who make chandeliers and kind of light fittings using spoons and forks and knives and things like that. And you know, they're kind of, you know, cutlery is an everyday item. We use it every day, but it's actually quite a beautiful thing as well. And there is beauty in findings like this. £20.95. That is going to last and last and last. That's enough to finish 20 necklaces. 60 necklaces, 60 bracelets maybe, or 60 charms, and it can be a little charm carrier just by clipping it onto that necklace or that bracelet. Something as simple as a little stretchy bracelet with a charm which has been attached onto it using one of these bolt ring clasps, and then alongside the bracelet maybe you could sell or give as a gift a couple of extra charms. It just keeps, you know, pieces which are collectible. I think that's one of the reasons why people do collect lots of things like charm bracelets, and why people collect things like that. You're collecting memories, you're collecting items. People like collecting things. It kind of gives you that kind of sense of purpose, doesn't it? And having a bracelet, we've got coming up in the deal of the day today, a beautiful charm bracelet, which of course goes beautifully with this findings pack. That comes up in our deal of the day. That's one of the 297 findings you get in the deal of the day today. And you'll notice actually that these sterling silver items would have been made completely different times, maybe in different workshops, maybe in different countries, different continents. But the sterling silver is exactly the same. The 925 sterling silver is exactly the same. This is coming up in your deal of the day, just to let you know. So fantastic. Well done, everyone. Great deal. Really? We've got some wire. Wire yara. So, Hyperscene coming up in 15 minutes. Is that on pre-order, Tom? Yeah, put it on pre-order. Yeah, put it on pre-order. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of wire. Gee whiz. Gosh, there's a lot of wire. Okay. Oh, we've got two of those. We don't need two. We've got one. Okay, so Bezel. Who are Bezel? They're an amazing outfit that supply Jewellery Maker with huge amounts of tools, supply professionals into the marketplace with lots and lots of tools, lots of incredible items. They're also very, very good at making wire as well. And this is their beginning wire wrapping booklet. Look at this. It's all in colour. I think when you're learning, the more colourful, the better. The easier to follow, the better. The more vivid the pictures, the better. You've got information on your tools and the kind of effects that you can get. Lots of information on wire here. Different gauges of wire and hardnesses on wire. You've got all the different gauges of the wire actually that you get with this pack as well in here, which is great. It's all detailed. And then loads of tuition. I mean tons. Wire work is one of our biggest mediums here on Jewellery Maker. It's a medium which a lot of people move on to once they've done their beading medium and they feel confident with that. Wire work tends to be the next item. Actually, I've just spotted some really lovely twisted, look at this, some lovely twisted findings. If you bought the wire twister a couple of moments ago, twist two lots of wire together, you can create this really rather lovely, almost like a vine effect. And the lovely hook and eye clasp been made there using twisted wire. The wire you're going to be getting here is fantastic. So 0.5mm gauge gold colour, 0.5mm gauge silver colour, and then you've got, oh sorry, I should have had this organised, 0.3mm gauge in your silver colour, 0.3mm gauge in your gold colour, and then 0.6mm gauge in your silver colour as well. Use it as practice wire if you want to. It's going to be the most fantastic price point. Let's show you some inspiration, shall we? Gorgeous inspiration here. Claire McDonald's made that. Who's made that? Is that that might be a Rachel Norris piece? Possibly. Is she with us on Saturday? Is she? Oh, perfect. That'll be nice. So lots and lots and lots of inspiration. You can see lots of wire wrapping. You know, pieces which are very, very simple to pieces which are really quite intricate. It's wonderful to be able to bring you wire work, and it is. A lot of people start off making pieces of jewellery and they look at designs like this and they think, I'm never going to be able to do that. That is way out of my league. It's miles ahead of where I am. But you will be absolutely astonished with what can be achieved and how quickly you will learn. That's one thing one of the many things that we're very, very good at here at JewelleryMaker is giving inspiration and kind of making people feel confident, giving them that kind of confidence in just having a go. It doesn't matter if you make a mistake. What's the worst that can happen? You make a mistake, you learn from it, you go on to make better jewellery.
Well, yeah, exactly that. You have to make mistakes, and very often, if you make a mistake, you learn a lot more than if you don't make a mistake.
Totally.
So I like making mistakes because then you come up with new ideas and new ways of doing things that you hadn't thought about before.
You have to make mistakes to move forward. My oldest daughter's just gone into year 3 and she's forgetting loads of stuff, forgetting to bring home stuff, forgetting this, forgetting that. She came home without a homework planner, so I didn't know what homework she had. And what they're trying to do when kids move up in schools and they move into middle school is they're trying to get the kids to forget to do things, because only by forgetting to do things will you then remember in the future, and you will learn from your mistakes. So use this, by all means, if you're a beginner to jewellery making, use this wire as a practice. Use it. It's only £20.95. You've got this, and then you've got probably some of the most valuable tuition. And go to our YouTube channel and type into our YouTube channel wire work. Over the next few years, whether we like it or not, things will be moving towards YouTube. Things will be moving towards online tuition, much more. And to know that you've got that wealth of information and inspiration is just awesome. I think it's great. Okay, let's do some flush cutter pliers. Now, when it comes to doing things like wire work, these are essential. I'll be honest with you, I can't remember the last time we had these in stock. Flush cutters are one of the most useful pairs of cutters you will ever have. 2 years ago was the last time I had these. Can I just give you a bit of advice? First of all, only cut your wire with these. Do not cut your memory wire with these. You will damage the pliers. Only use these to cut your wire. A flush cutter is going to give you a flush finish. Now I'm going to have to get. Do you have a pair of flush cutters there, Deb? Actually, just so I can show.
Pairs there.
They are so useful, aren't they?
They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Now
and they are the best cutters that I've used for years and years and years now.
They're phenomenal, aren't they?
They just last.
When you use a pair of flush cutter pliers, this part here is slightly, there you go, kind of dives in. It's this part here that's the flush cutter part. It gives you a flush finish when you cut things like your jump rings. You need to get a flush finish. They're beautifully made. They've got the spring action there, which makes them very, very easy on your hands if you've got dexterity issues, or if you're going to be using these a lot to cut things like jump rings, they're perfect. You've got the comfort grip as well, so they're very, very comfortable to use. They're made by Bezel, who are absolutely incredible at what they do and absolute masters in tool design and tool manufacturing. They are brilliant. They are extraordinarily useful, extraordinarily high quality. The only thing that I would say not to cut with these is your memory wire, because it will damage them. It will damage them. They're so beautifully made, but they will be damaged if you use them on your memory wire. They are sensational. £23.95 for your Bezel designer flush cutter pliers. Absolutely fantastic. Sorry for anyone who's watching at home. There you are. There you are. Gorgeous. So £23.95. Amazing. I would say get multiple pairs of these. Most of our guest designers have got 3, 4, 5 pairs of these because, you know, of workshops that they do, and also you might be working on different projects. But these are the pliers that these are the cutters you do not want to lose. Do not lose them, because you will be ever so cross. So if you can, get 2 or 3 pairs of them. They're wonderful.
That's why I've got pink glitter on mine.
Yes.
Purple.
Oh yeah, because people will use them and think, oh, they're
I
nice.
know.
They're
I know
very
they're
useful. So, okay. Hyperscene. This is such an awesome gemstone. The quality you're getting, the optical property you're getting. There are certain gemstones out there that I know people want, and I know that people will only use with precious metal. Coming up in 1 hour's time, we've got one of the biggest deals of the day we've ever attempted. We've got Simon in especially, who's our head merchandiser, to talk to us about this deal of the day today and why we've put this together. It is a 297-piece sterling silver findings pack. Michael took the photograph of this on Thursday. Must have been an absolute nightmare to set it up, but he took the photograph on Thursday. We've been very excited about this all weekend. I've only got 158 chances available. And to put it with something like the Hyperscene, you are going to be giving it the stage it deserves. This is an absolutely gorgeous gemstone. It is on pre-order now if you want to get it. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you literally in a couple of minutes.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead, welcoming the Zorro bead to Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday. Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver themed show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday. Oh my gosh. We have got the most amazing, amazing star by here. You know when you start reading about a subject that's interesting, and you just keep reading and you keep reading, and it's absolutely fascinating and you can feel yourself getting drawn in. This gemstone has got a vast amount of myth and legend attributed with it. I think you can probably tell just by looking at it that it's going to be a gemstone of power, a gemstone which people are drawn to. I love its colour. It's a very difficult to describe colour because it's not jet black. It's not as simple as jet black. As you can see by looking at it, it's like It's like a really dark chocolate brown. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. And it's got this incredible luster and this beautiful shiller which goes through it. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful. Now, we've bought you Hyperscene before on JewelleryMaker, and it's been very, very popular. When we've over the last couple of weeks, we bought you Star Garnet, Star Sapphire, Star Ruby, and it's been very, very popular as well. I'm not saying this is exactly the same kind of gemstone, but it's on a similar kind of level. And the price point for this is absolutely amazing. But when you start reading about this gemstone, and this is only myth and legend, and let's just kind of remind ourselves that I can't talk too much about myth and legend here on JewelleryMaker because it is kind of a little bit unsubstantiated. It is a little bit. It is a matter of opinion. A lot of people swear by it and live by it, but it is really in a matter of opinion. It's not necessarily proven fact. But here's the opening gambit on healing crystals for you. And it says, Hyperscene helps you find answers and boost psychic gifts. Hyperscene stone embodies a useful energy that may help to boost psychic gifts and may especially aid you opening up your clairaudience and clairvoyance, also known as psychic visions. It's known as a magical stone. This may be partly because their vibration can help you find solutions to problems quite quickly. They may particularly assist you when you're searching for answers to an important question. And it gives you an ability to aid you to strengthen your ability to manifest your intentions. I mean, this gemstone sounds like it's got all the answers. It is not just on this one website though. If you go through, this is another website, and it is a crystal website. So, like I say, it is only myth and legend, but it talks about the properties of this gemstone being a protective stone. It helps to create calmness and quietness within the mind of the wearer. According to the metaphysical beliefs, Hyperscene grounds us in its attempt to shield us from hectic stimuli. Now that, all of a sudden, it's starting to sound quite similar to shungite, which is a gemstone which does have proven benefits. A lot of people wear it to kind of ward off 4G signals and things like that. At the end of the day, it's a beautiful gemstone, and this is something which our gem guide Jake Thompson always says, and he's absolutely right. He thinks we should do away with grading systems for gemstones, and he thinks we should do away with carat weights of gemstones. Because as soon as you see a carat weight, or as soon as you see a grading, you're looking at the grading and looking at the carat weight, think, oh yes, that's quite a lot of that gemstone, and you all of a sudden create an opinion, and you create an attraction to that gemstone. And the same could be said for grading. As soon as you see a AAA quality Tanzanite, you're not necessarily looking at the Tanzanite, you're looking at the fact that it's AAA graded. So I agree with him. We should do away with carat weights, we should do away with our grading systems, and we should just look at the gemstone. Because without knowing any of that information about the supposed properties this gemstone has, it's a really rather beautiful gemstone, isn't it? And we can all appreciate how beautiful it is. Beautiful, dark chocolate, Ecuadorian chocolate brown with these really rather beautiful fragments of schiller. It's a stunning gemstone, isn't it? It's a really attractive gemstone. It's a really interesting gemstone, absolutely. Now, we're at $34.95 for this, which is wonderful. For me, because it's quite a heavy gem as well, I would say absolutely perfect for doing things like mala style necklaces or your pearl knotting as well. Deb, I can imagine you feel a real affinity with a gemstone like this. It's very you, this gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah. Golden obsidian is one of my favourites.
Yes.
I love that. And this, I love for the same reason. It's got that mystery and that sort of dark, rich quality about it. And then there's something that you're not expecting in there as well.
Now, with strands like golden obsidian, that's a gemstone I was thinking of. Gold sheen sapphire. You know the gold sheen sapphire that we've had recently? Incredible. That's the gem I was trying to remember in the last hour. So with those two gemstone strands, if this was golden obsidian or gold sheen sapphire, beautiful simple earrings, how beautiful are they? Just letting the gemstones speak for themselves. Oh, hello Deb. Hello Deb.
I know.
Is that using the sterling silver findings as well?
The findings in this deal of the day, ooh,
Yeah, they are epic, aren't they?
they are.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
the
that's
bracelet.
beautiful.
Yeah.
If this was golden sheen sapphire, and if that was golden sheen sapphire, you can imagine it being that. $34.95. Do you know what? That's actually a really decent price, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there's a little secret that Hyperscene has, and it's not just the fact that it's got this rather beautiful shimmer which breaks through the gemstone like sunshine through storm clouds. It's got a secret. It's got hope within it, and it just erupts in the gemstone ever so slightly. This is your star buy price. Here we go, all the way down. You're gonna love this. These are gonna absolutely fly today at £19.95. That is a try it out kind of price point. That's a. Do you know what? I'm looking for something a little bit darker, but I still want to make it interesting, and I'm just, looking for something a bit different, and I want to put it with sterling silver. This is the gemstone to go for. Hyperscene is such an awesome gem. It's got so much going for it. There's tons in baskets. Oh my gosh, well done. And honestly,
Wow.
Golden sheen sapphire, golden obsidian, silver obsidian. I mean, prices like this, it's just not possible. This is really one of the only ways you're going to be getting a beautiful, deep Ecuadorian kind of chocolate colour, like a bitter chocolate colour, with that gorgeous breakthrough of light. It's gorgeous. Morgan, Christine, Collector, Mo, Anne, Kay, Janet, Emma, Deborah, Elizabeth, Ingrid, Collector. And because of, yes, Ollie's absolutely right, because of that gorgeous optical property, you only need one. You only need one. Yeah, one in a ring. Beautiful,
Yes,
beautiful little wire wrap ring there. Isn't that gorgeous? You only need the one. Isn't that stunning? Such a lovely gemstone.
The quality is amazing on these. Every single one has got that luminescent beam of just brilliance coming out of it. It's not brilliance in the gemstone sense, but just that it grabs you.
It is a beam, though.
Yeah,
You're absolutely
it is.
right. It is like a beam of light coming out the gemstone.
Yeah.
Deborah, Janet, new telephone bidders, Diana, Kay in Glamorgan, well done to you, my lovely. Another Kay as well, well done to Emma. Elizabeth in Cardiff, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. Got a few multi-bidders as well, which is great to see. I'd love to see a mala necklace made with this.
Yeah.
A mala style necklace would be absolutely gorgeous. Liz, lovely Liz in Kent says, I wonder if you could make a Hyperscene worktop. That would
Do you
be
know,
amazing.
that would be so dangerous.
Gosh.
I'd be cutting onions or something and end up looking at the worktop instead of what I was doing.
Yeah.
Because it just, when the light catches it, it just pulls your eye,
Well,
and you almost have no choice but to look at it.
So there's your kind of almost like a mala necklace style of piece. Do you know what? I have seen a labradorite worktop, and I have to say, it's not all that. It's commercial grade labradorite a lot that's used, so it doesn't have
yes,
anywhere
of
near
course.
as much labradorescence in there. So maybe it would be the same with Hyperscene. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing though?
It would.
Oh yeah, it would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really dark and moody and just beautiful. Well done, Leah. Well done to you, Jane in Merseyside. Well done, fantastic. Keep coming through for those, my lovelies. Well done, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, coming up in 50 minutes' time. Deal of the day. One of the biggest deals of the day we've ever attempted, and I have to say for a Monday, I'm absolutely, I'm so excited. To have this deal of the day on a Monday is ridiculous. This is kind of like 10th birthday celebration deal of the day, it really is. 297 sterling silver findings. What we've done is we've taken some of our most premium sterling silver findings, like these extra long sterling silver head pins, and we've put them in a findings pack. Tom basically said to me, right, what do you want? And I said, right, head pins, jump rings, wire guardians, earring findings, some more earring findings, maybe some other earring findings, spacer beads, and we basically put them all into a findings pack, totaling 297 findings, totaling 48.99 grams. Let's just call it 49. 49 grams of sterling silver. That is a findings pack. And it'll be
That's how you do it.
We've got our very own alpaca joining us at 11 a.m. It's lovely Simon, our head merchandiser. He's going to come in and talk to us about this amazing deal of the day. So here we go. Let's move on to turquoise. Oh wow, is this Sleeping Beauty? It certainly looks like it. Is it?
Wow.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Right, this is one of the best strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise I think we've ever had. They are absolutely electrifyingly good. What am I going to use it with? Sterling silver. What am I going to make with these? Well, I'm going to get my sterling silver charm bracelet, and I'm going to get my sterling silver head pins, probably the finer ones here, which are these. And I'm going to get one of those. I'm going to put it on a head pin, maybe 3 actually. Let's be very generous. 3 of those. Little wrap loop at the top. Pop it on here. Done. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, meant to be the closest thing to the original variety of turquoise. The original turquoise, which is where it got its name from. Turquoise directly translates as Turkish stone. And you have here a true miracle of nature. This is what happens when rainwater falls on really, really very, very dry rock. The water leaves behind it trace elements of copper and iron, and it colours the rock this incredible blue. The perfect marriage of Mother Earth and Father Sky. It is absolutely beautiful, known as Fallen Sky Stone in Native American, amongst Native American tribes. The most beautiful strand, I have to say, this is one of the best. It is almost solid blue. You've hardly got any matrix in there whatsoever, which a lot of people love, and it's what, there's a lovely image which, if I'd have known we had this strand today, I would have bought it with me. A lovely image of a lady from a Native American tribe who is wearing Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it's in a belt, it's in a necklace, it's in earrings, it's in a bracelet. It is one of the most highly prized varieties of this gemstone. But the mine closed back in 2014. There's nothing coming out the mine anymore. It has been stockpiled, so there is Sleeping Beauty turquoise still about, but there's nothing more being mined. So all that's happening to deposit... Ah, there she is! Isn't she beautiful? Whoa. Look at that gorgeous dress she's wearing. And all of that gorgeous... That can only be Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's got to be... Oh, thank you for that image, Tom. What a beautiful lady. So proud of her turquoise, you can tell. $49.95. You can look as pleased as she does. I know, she does it just genuinely as pleased as punch. Gorgeous, well done. New telephone bid is Marilyn in Merseyside. Well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic, under £50. And dare I say it, quite a unisex strand. Don't forget, it's one of the 3 birthstones of December. So if you do want to make jewellery for the man in your life, or for Tom Skyscraper Alexandrite Stewart, it's his birthday on December the 15th. Right, there we go.
Would you put it with your Hyperscene?
Oh yeah, why not put it with the Hyperscene, Mikkel? That's a great idea.
Rich chocolate colours and turquoise blue work really well together. Yeah. Nice.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing, honey. Yeah. Oh, that looks really good. Well done, Michael. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Okay, awesome. Let's move on now to what pendants? I love Goldstone.
Oh.
I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I've seen much of this recently.
Not a gemstone. Let me just start by saying that. Not a gemstone. I don't care. I want it. It's a galaxy in a stone. Faceted goldstone. Isn't that one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen? And the stars come alive. Let the world come alive tonight. Nice bit of take that there. There we go. So you've got a connector, or not. You've got a lovely connector and a pendant. Stay close to me. Beautiful. Set it to sterling silver.
I've not heard that version before.
It's the choir version. Hold on. So you're beautiful, sterling. Oh, myself and Ruth Ball love singing all songs with like a slight choir or a nun version of something. Gorgeous. Here we go. Oh dear me. There you go with your lovely blue goldstone. Let's get that price point in. $16.95. Oh, that's so good. So good. Now this with the Hyperscene. Yeah. Nice. Why not? Why not? Yeah, see, gorgeous. Look at that. I like that. Yeah, you do have chain in the deal of the day. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, you do.
So look, there's your lovely chain in the deal of the day. we've given Deb one of them. We must be in a very good mood today to give one of these away to Deb.
I'm really
work
happy I
with.
came today. Yeah, glad they turned up.
Gorgeous. Look, there's your chain in your deal of the day there. Perfect. Well done. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Christine, Layla, well done to you. Well done, collector in County Antrim as well. New telephone bidders, well done. There we go. Lots of new items today, Tom, that I've never seen before. No, 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 no. Here we go. More Goldstone. Beautiful stars. Oh, my girls would love these. Oh.
Stars in Goldstone. Oh,
Stars in Goldstone, faceted stars in Goldstone, set into sterling silver. Oh my
That
gosh.
couldn't get any better, could it?
No, that is proper mystical. Mystical.
It is.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
I love this. Do you know what? I'd love one of these maybe on a zip.
Oh, yes.
On a zip, on a
Nice idea.
on a
your
bag.
Or on knitwear, chunky knitwear.
Yes.
You sometimes get zipped
Yeah.
collars, don't you?
Ooh. Definitely. Michael nodding away there very sagely. Yes, absolutely. What's this countdown for? Deal of the day! We're very excited. Can you tell we're excited about today's amazing deal of the day? Ho! So when you get your gorgeous sterling silver charm bracelet in today's deal of the day, whoa! Yeah, baby. Just by adding that onto it, how much are you increasing that by? Earrings, says Ollie. Oh la la! Gorgeous. That would be amazing.
2 pieces.
Yeah? You get 2 of them.
Nice.
Get 2. Lovely back on them as well. Let's have a look at the back. Gorgeous. There you go. Lovely back. Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Bernice, well done to Christine, well done to Liz, well done to Joy and Cheryl and new telephone callers. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Just a bit of mystical magic there, a bit of sparkle in your lives. Great for New Year's Eve, maybe, or Crimble. Oh gosh, I can't think about Christmas. I'm getting emotional already thinking about Christmas, thinking, what's going to happen? It's all in 925 sterling silver as well, just to let you know. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. I love that colour. Isn't that gorgeous? It's so mystical. It's beautiful. Well done. When Santa got stuck up the chimney. I know. Good old Santa. There he is. I wonder how he is actually at the North Pole. I wonder if he's all right there. He will be isolating in a minute, won't he? Him and the elves. It's a very big social bubble, though, isn't it, with all the elves and the reindeer and Mrs. Christmas? I don't know. Almost time for the elf on the shelf to return.
Oh.
Cheeky, cheeky elf.
Been away.
Well, he's been at the North Pole. Right, here we go. So, sterling silver earring findings. Yeah, these were a deal of the day just a couple of weeks ago, actually. Lovely flattened sterling silver. Oh, ooh, lovely lever back earrings, which are slightly flattened, so just to give you a really lovely flash of precious metal. Yeah. Then these, which are awesome. If I show you them that way round, really, really lovely. From the side, and then to open them, you just pull that up a little bit. There you go, and then fold that down. That looks awesome, doesn't it? How cool. Really, really lovely, safe, secure earring findings. And then these, beautiful. Again, just open them like a little door. There you are. Little loops. There you go, with a little loop on the bottom. So 3 different designs, 2 different pairs in each design. So 6 pairs in total. Let's bring you the price point. They're all solid sterling silver. Great, great deal. Text in, are you looking forward to our deal of the day today? Good call, Tom. I can imagine a lot of you are. I'm just going to get my scales out, the scales of truth. I'm very, very excited about the today's amazing deal of the day. Come on. Don't break on me now, scales of truth. I need you. I know, yeah, the deal of the day has been put together with you guys in mind, every one of you. Have you got the gram weight on these or not? 6.42 grams of sterling silver. That's a lot of silver in there, isn't it?
It is.
It's a huge amount of sterling silver, actually. Well done, everybody. Nudging 6.5 grams worth of sterling silver. That's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Well done, everybody, for 6 pairs. Geraldine's got 2 loads. Well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous. If you do want to multi-buy, it's simple and easy to do that. Just alter the quantity you check out on our website or on the app, or speak to our call centre team and say, hey there, please can I order 3, 4 or 5 or 2 loads of those? And if the quantity is available, the answer will be a definite resounding yes. Well done, Lou and Jennifer. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Right, let's separate these out. Oh gosh, oh, here we go. Those, there we go. Those, these, and these. There we go. Lovely. Where were they from? Oh, I don't know. 12. 12T. Right, here we go. Pink pearl pendant. Nice bit of alliteration there. Pink pearl pendant. Pow. Precious pink pearl pendant. Perfection. So, here you go. Don't know what's gone into me today. I think I've had my Weetabix. I don't know. Maybe I'm just excited about the deal of the day. I don't know. I do feel like I'm out there on a limb today. I might be the only one. Oh, don't know. Sterling silver pendant. Don't nod, Michael. I don't need you to nod about that.
I'm nodding in agreement. Oh, yeah.
Nodding in agreement. Yes, you are on your own, Carol. You are out on a limb. Cubic zirconia and your gorgeous pink button pearl. Oh,
That's amazing.
look at that. That's going to be the kind of pendant. You're not going to care if it flips over, are you?
No.
You're not going to hide the back.
You might wear it that way every now and again.
Well, why not?
Yeah, it's
Looks
like you've got 2 in 1.
Looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at the size of
those
that.
as earrings.
Oh my
I'd have
gosh.
to get 2 of those, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Gorgeous. Can I pop it up to my neckline, please? Someone messaged in. There we go. Right. Okay. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Wow.
Oh, gorgeous. Liz! I'm excited to see both the deal of the day and Simon the alpaca. Steady on, Liz. It's me. Making sure I have to lift my chin up. Do you know what? I took a, you know when you turn your camera on your phone and you've got your phone down here and you don't realise that it's actually in a selfie mode. Oh my gosh, dreadful, that kind of... It's not a good look, is it? The old lockdown chin. All right, Michael, coming to life there. Yeah, it's literally kind of, I want to take a photo of that. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I seriously don't want to take a photo of that. So, how much is this, Tom? How much is that doggy in the window? How much is the pink pearl pendant? The one with the stars around. $14.95. There you are, everyone.
No
Set
way.
into precious metal.
Good grief.
I know. That does not look like a $14.95 piece, does it? It looks so... It looks like some of the gorgeous couture jewellery that you see created by Cartier many moons ago.
Yeah.
It looks so high end. The work that's gone into this is absolutely unbelievable. With all that gorgeous gem setting of the cubic zirconia. Yeah. You want me to weigh it? Oh yeah, but it's also got a pearl and cubic zirconia on there. So let's. All right. Start barking at me. Over 3 grams of stuff. Of your silver, your pearl and your cubic zirconia. That is a weighty piece of jewellery. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Tom, there's no need to have a competition on who can be the craziest today.
I'm just keeping quiet. I'm staying out.
I think it's
Crazy
probably...
conversation. Yeah.
I feel like this show is going to be used in training in years to come.
How to do it.
This is when Carol had all the coffee. Hey? 36 minutes till the deal of the day!
Woo.
297 findings. Gorgeous. white. This is proper clean sheets.
That's bridal, isn't it, that one? It's so three-dimensional and sculptural as a piece. I mean, it's not... When
not
you look
flat,
at
is
it
it?
sideways, you've still got the interest and that dynamic movement in there. It's amazing.
And actually, that's a really good point, because if you wanted to use some of these side gallery kind of profile bits to seed bead onto, to attach things
Yeah.
onto, to weave wire into, it could be the centre point to a really rather beautiful piece of jewellery, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Using that in a ring. So take the veil off and then make a sterling silver shank.
Oh.
And just have that. That would make the most impressive cocktail ring.
Definitely, absolutely. Michael's found nothing.
He's
There we go.
excited. He's moving.
He found something and then regretted it and thought, no, I'm not going to get a shot of that. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so in a ring, in a ring, maybe in a beautiful bracelet. Look, beautiful, gorgeous silver, sterling silver with cubic zirconia, with your beautiful genuine freshwater culture button pearl in the middle. Teresa, Judith, Angela, Karen, well done. Gorgeous. Patrick, well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. We are but 34 minutes and 47 seconds. Deal of the day. What are you laughing at, Tom? The fact that I keep referencing the deal of the day. Sorry, is it wrong to be excited about the deal of the day today?
Exciting.
Sorry, shall I underplay it? Shall I say, oh, I've got this thing coming up at 11. I can't really be bothered, but yeah. We might also have a rose gold and a yellow gold plated silver version.
And they're different. There's extra stuff in there, Carol. It's so exciting. No, I can't. Because I keep looking at it and thinking, oh, that's nice.
Very, very nice. Right. Michael, that's enough. Oh, my word. Lightning Ridge? You're joking me. Lightning Ridge all the way from Australia? I don't think that's a very good Australian accent, to be fair. I think that's more of a, I don't even know. I can't hear the difference between Australian and New Zealand, to be fair, but I know that there are some big differences, but...
Yeah.
You're getting a little South African as well there, I think.
Oh, gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ooh. Where is it then? Have we got a recording of it? Oh, this is the wrong strand. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, Lightning Ridge opal. One of the leading locations for Australian opal. There are different locations, obviously Cubipede probably being the most prominent. But second to that, Lightning Ridge. Sorry, the reason why I'm pausing a lot, I don't think I've ever bought Lightning Ridge opal to add. I'm not sure if we've ever had it before. This strand presumably has been played before. It's not brand new, is it? Let's have a look at some inspiration, shall we? Ooh, now that's nice. Lovely stacker bracelets.
Pop some of your spacer beads out the deal of the day in with that as well, and just space it out. You'd get a complete suite of jewellery out of it.
Yes,
wouldn't you?
Deborah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
And you could be
Very
really, sparing with your gemstones, and use lots of the sterling silver spacers. Here are the mines. There's Lightning Ridge. You can see. So over in the west is Andamuka and Cubipede and Mintabi. And then in the east, Lightning Ridge. Those areas are basically, the shaded areas are basically the area where there used to be a huge inland sea. Crazy. That's why you get the opal formation there. Isn't it phenomenal? It's just incredible. So it's on the opposite side of the country equally as beautiful. It's where, not far from where boulder opal comes from. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. How wonderful is that? Price point wise on this, come on, Tom. Here we go. Ho! 31 minutes. Under 30 minutes now. Under 31 minutes. Numbers. $39.95 for your Lightning Ridge opal. Oh yes, please. What a collectible stone. What an absolute legendary gemstone. Yeah, to be able to say you own Lightning Ridge, it's the same kind of thing as saying I own Cubopedia opal. People are going to go, what? That's amazing. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, amazing. A lot of people own it now after we did our incredible Gem Guide show last Thursday, which were trade offers. But yeah, it's a similar kind of deal, isn't it? It's a similar kind of trade deal, isn't it, for your gorgeous Lightning Ridge. Well done, everyone. That's awesome. Less than 30 minutes until your deal of the day. Right, here we go. You said number 8. You said number 8.
Oh.
You said 8. And then I said how long it was left until the deal of the day. And then if you said number 5, you said it after that. Getting shouted at. I said 5. I said number 5. Right. Right, here we go. Come on. Oh, gosh, Tom, I'm going to lose my temper with you today. Here we go. Oh, hello. Sterling silver, celestial charms. These went very well when we played them the other day. Real gorgeous. Stars. You get 2 of your stars. You get 2 crescent moons. And then you get 2 of these, which I guess are either suns or planets, or who cares? They're lovely. They're cute, aren't they? And then you get a jump ring to go with each one of them. What am I going to use them on? I'm going to use them on these. I'm going to use them on these. I'm going to use them on my lovely charm bracelet that you're going to be getting as part of your deal of the day today. Yep. So simple, so easy. Even if you just want to use it on an extended chain or throughout a series of jewellery that you're going to be making, a collection of jewellery that you're going to be making, and you can call it the Celestial brand. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They've got a little cabochons. There's a little cabochons in the middle of the star, and there's cabochons in the beautiful. Oh, I've got it the wrong way round. Come here. On the moon. There we go. On the moons. So 2 of the moons, 2 of the stars, 2 of the gorgeous planets, the little coins, and the coins, by the way, are they are textured. They've got that lovely kind of hammered effect. Yes, with a teeny tiny little hammer. They're beautiful. Yeah, they are like a kettlebell, like a very, very small kettlebell. $14.95 is a load of silver in there. Ali, Diane, Helen, well done to you. So it's little differences like this which is going to make your jewellery really, really appealing to people, isn't it, Deb?
It is, and it is those little touches that make it stand out from other people's pieces as well.
Absolutely.
And the way you combine them into your design. They're lovely though. They're just, even if you just pop one on the back as a little touch at the back near the clasp, that would look fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That little detail.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. You get a chain. You get a bracelet with it. No, I haven't got the chain. Oh gosh, I didn't realise that. Oh, I've got it here. Oh gosh, it's here. I'm so sorry. So sorry, everyone. You get the chain as well. Sorry, everyone. It's a Figaro chain. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So you get the Figaro chain. Figaro chain's absolutely perfect to go with this. Sorry, everyone. You get the chain as well. I do beg your pardon. The beauty of this is with a Figaro chain, because you get normally about because you normally get 5 twisted links and then an open link. The open link is where you put your charms. And of course it's going to stay still, it's not going to move about. It's a very, very generous bracelet you're going to be getting here. Sorry everyone, you get the charms, the jump rings and the bracelet as well. How phenomenal. $14.95. Well done, more people coming through. I'm not surprised at that price, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. Whew. 25 minutes until the deal of the day,
Boom, boom.
Oh, yeah, baby. Guess what? Yeah, let's do number 8. Come on. I'm wishing on a star to find out where you... I'm wishing on the rainbow. Okay, here we go. This is gorgeous. This is yellow gold plated silver. Now, what's to stop you? Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. What's to stop you from mixing up your metals? Absolutely, absolutely nothing, I'd say, Deb.
No, there isn't. There isn't anything.
So you've got exactly the same here, but just in yellow gold plated silver. So you've got your chain, you've got your jump rings, I'm sorry, there we go. You've got your jump rings and then you've got all your charms. It is a lovely idea as a gift, a lovely gift idea, isn't it? Either to make the jewellery up or to give them all the components and say, make it yourself. So you've got the two. I mean, not like that, but just enjoy making it yourself. So you've got your 2 stars, your 2 moons, and your 2 little coins as well. And I have to say, don't you think that the cubic zirconia really, really shows it beautifully against the yellow gold plated sterling silver? It really pops against it, doesn't it? The contrast is so striking, isn't it? So gold plated sterling silver. Don't forget, we've got loads of precious metal findings still to come if you want to add those onto your order. Gorgeous. Because you've got 2 of each of these charms, yeah, make little earrings. That's a really nice idea, actually. And then keep the bracelet for something else and the jump rings for something else if you want to. The bracelet, I have to say on its own, just look at it on its own. It looks so nice. Just a simple yellow gold plated sterling silver Figaro chain bracelet. Very elegant. Really, really beautiful. I don't normally wear yellow gold, but I have to say that is just right for me. It's not too much. Yeah, Figaro chains are beautiful. And I have to say, with that Figaro chain where you get the kind of the 5 twisted links and then the 1 big link or bigger link or more open link, it's very obvious and very clear and very easy actually to separate your charms out equally, so you don't have to kind of count the links. Just put them in every kind of link which is slightly larger and it'll look absolutely gorgeous. It'll look really professional. Well done, Elaine, gorgeous. Well done, new telephone bidders. Well done, collector. Well done to you in Greater London, fantastic. Well done. $15.95 today. Oh, nice. Oh, what a lovely recording. Isn't that gorgeous? Very nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. What would we do without these little pots? I don't know.
We'd have to use something else.
Have we always had them? We've had them for a long time.
We have, yeah.
We used to have these little dishes which look like ashtrays. Not the best. But yeah, we've had them for years and years. I don't know what we'd do without them now. We'd lose a lot of things, I think, wouldn't we?
That's true.
So here we go. Exactly the same. Rose gold plated silver. Yay! So again, look at how that cubic zirconia shines against the precious metal. Oh, you're so lovely. Look. Oh, come on. Come on. Sit still. Oh, gosh, for pity's sake. Gonna hold you there. Gonna hold you by the ear. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Rose gold plated silver. Just pull them in as my little ray of sunshine. Hello. How's the mid-show looking, Paul? Is it looking amazing? It's looking phenomenal. Awesome. Gorgeous. Rose gold plated silver. Well done. $15.95. Same price as the yellow gold plated version. Lovely. And to be able to do these for just £1 more than the sterling silver version is pretty amazing, isn't it? Considering all the precious metal plating you're getting on here.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £15.95. Well done. Helen and Sarah, you were in before we even bought the price on screen. That's great to see. Well done, darling. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Thinking ahead to Christmas? I've already bought my mum's Christmas present. I'm about to buy my dad's birthday present. His birthday's on Christmas Eve, so he's going to be 70, bless him. Are you already ahead of the game, getting bits and pieces for Christmas? If so, fantastic. Wonderful, and these are the absolute ideal gifts. We're talking commercial jewellery, aren't we, Deb? Where it's going to be for you, it's going to be for your mum, for your sister, for your cousin, for your niece, for your daughter, for your grandkids, whoever it is. Everyone can, it's appealing to everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's finished, it's thought about, every piece works together. So and you put that into a lovely box, and it just looks really high end, really special.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we've been on websites as well. We've been on Pandora, Monica Veneda, Thomas Sabo, and we've had a look at prices elsewhere.
Yeah.
Go and have a look and see how much a zirconia moon charm is elsewhere, or a star charm, a northern star charm. We're absolutely amazing. We're not just competitive. We literally just... I think we blow everyone else out the water. Yeah. Not just quality-wise, but price point-wise as well. And, of course, you get your 60-day money-back guarantee as well, which is wonderful. Well done, Audrey, Christine, Glenda, Angela. Tons of people coming through. Well done. And I'm wishing all the rainbows that I see. All right. Oh, gosh, you told me which one it was. 14, thank you. Catching all the people that I meet. Ooh, less than 20 minutes. Thank you, Ollie, for your deal of the day. Or was it Michael? Sorry, Michael. Thank you, Michael. No, 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 no. Here we go. So, techno, purple striped agate. Purple striped agate, faceted nuggets. Oh, look at these. Oh, these would have been nice with your kits.
Yeah, any of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful striations. They will be, some of them will be completely different to each other. Some of them are very, oh, look at that one. Hoo! Whoosh, whoosh. So cool, isn't it? Sorry about the noises. Random noises there. Purple striped agate. No, I was asleep. I have terrible night terrors sometimes, and sleep paralysis. It's terrifying. But one of the slightly funnier, more amusing sides of it is that. The other night, I woke my husband up. Every time I wake him up in the middle of the night, he knows that I am not awake and that I'm effectively sleep talking. And I remember doing it. I was kind of half awake, and I sat up, bolt upright in bed, and I was going, John, and tapping him like that. And he went, and woke up. And then I obviously scared him, and then I went straight back to sleep. John.
I used to share a bedroom with my sister and used to sleep talk, and I sat up in bed once, pulled all the covers off, looked at my feet, went, I've got funny shoes on, and then laid down.
Random.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh my gosh. Well, we are weird. There's now as queer as folk, are there? Lovely. So, lovely bit of information there. So, Tanzanite. It's all right. We're going to have a party. Tanzanite faceted rounds. Oh my gosh. Look. Whoa. Faceted rounds with the most immense clarity.
Amazing.
Tanzanite. I mean, how is this even legal? It's incredible. Round shaped anything. as we said earlier on with your spacer beads, gives you that full stop, gives you that
Yes.
punctuation. It gives you, the wonderful thing about a circle is there's no beginning, there's no end. It's just a never-ending story. It's infinite. With Tanzanite, though, I'm sure you can imagine, because it's such a valuable gemstone, that cutting it into a bead shape is very, very wasteful. There's a lot that is wasted, particularly when you've got something which has got such enormous clarity. It's a very indulgent cut, isn't it? It's kind of on a level of, you know, cutting a diamond into a round, which I've never seen, I have to say. But, you know, it's not the kind of gemstone you would expect to see in a round. This is such a special strand. It's such a special stone that you're getting throughout this beautiful strand. On the strand, let's have a quick look, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 19 on the strand. How many do we have, Tom? 18. Gosh, that's a big quantity. 18 remaining. That's absolutely phenomenal. We're starting at 199.95. Looking great, looking amazing. Amazing clarity, incredible colour, incredible faceting, an absolute masterclass in faceting, I have to say. And clarity, which, yeah, I mean, should this be graded? Well, arguably, maybe, yes. But of course, you know, grading, you stop really kind of seeing the gemstone and you focus on the grading. So really, is it going to be beneficial? I think only if to highlight the quality, highlight the grade of what you're getting, the quality, the calibre of what you're getting. Let's have a look at some inspiration that Ollie's found. Oh, gosh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that's Mystic Quartz. I mean, that could easily be Tanzanite, couldn't it? Because they're ever so slightly graduated, you could take one of the smallest ones at 2 3/4 mil to one of the biggest ones, which is 6.5 mil. And you could, if you wanted to, make a pair of graduated earrings or a beautiful, I mean, that would easily work in a pendant, wouldn't it? I do fancy one in a ring, because it is such an unusual gemstone to get in a round, and the quality is that high, and the colour and the clarity is that good. It is the kind of thing you'd want to look at all the time, and you'd want to wear it in a piece of jewellery that you can look at all the time. We're at 199.95. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, lovely. Really, really lovely. Already people through, already interest there. That's great to see. We've got Evelyn, who's bought 2. Lynn, new telephone bidder. Well done. 129.95. This deserves to sell out today. And especially with the deal of the day, which is literally just around the corner, you are going to be getting the opportunity in just over 13 minutes time to come through and get the biggest deal of the day, the biggest sterling silver deal of the day we've ever done, with 297 sterling silver findings. Amazing. Graham and Donna, my sister used to sleep with her eyes open. Oh gosh, don't say that.
Oh,
that's freaky.
That is freaky.
Oh no, that's horrible.
So well done, 129.95, absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Loads more people coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Please, please, please check your baskets out. It is a tremendous opportunity for you today. Well done, everybody. Right, I've got some gorgeous lapis lazuli now. Oh gosh. Pippa, my youngest, used to sleep with her eyes ever so slightly open.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I feel like they're looking
it is a bit weird.
Just like that. Ooh,
Like
it's horrible.
Alien.
Ooh, freaky. Freaky! Here we go. Natural lapis lazuli. The blue that inspired an entire movement in the art world. A blue that inspired thousands of artists over the 16th, 17th century. The quality you are getting here, absolutely phenomenal. This is the gemstone behind ultramarine. Ultramarine, the world's most expensive pigment at that time, 16th, 17th century, which is when you see religious frescoes and you only see the kind of the most spiritual of figures painted in blue, with blue gowns, unlike the Virgin Mary. The reason why they are dressed in blue and the other figures around them might be dressed in white is because it's ultramarine that painted those particular robes, and it was such an expensive pigment to use. Used to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. And the beautiful thing about ultramarine as a pigment is it doesn't fade, whereas other pigments in paint do fade. Ultramarine doesn't tend to. So when you look at kind of very, very, very old paintings, when other colours have faded, ultramarine is still steadfast in its quality. It's one of my favourite gemstones. This comes from Saraseng in Afghanistan. Much like Lapis, much like Russian dark side, it can only be mined for certain parts of the year because it does get very, very cold in the mountain pass where this is mined in Afghanistan. It is beautiful. I love it. There's some beautiful examples of lapis lazuli on the recording you can see there, but this is even better and it's natural. It is completely natural, this one. We have bought you a lot of dyed lapis recently. I've got mixed views about that, but lapis lazuli like this, completely natural, absolutely phenomenal. And to be able to bring it to you for $14.95, why would you get an imitation? This is amazing. Beautiful bits of inspiration there from Ollie. Well done to Karen, well done to Yolanda, well done to you. New telephone bidders, well done. Fantastic, well done. $14.95, well done. If you are a brand new telephone bidder to do, well, new telephone bidder or a web bidder or an app bidder, then you get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker tutorial DVD as well. This is natural lapis lazuli. It's absolutely phenomenal. Well done, Christine, Julie, Pam. Well done to you as well. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. £14.95. I must just say as well, I must just say quickly, our text number has changed into the studio. Is that correct? So we need to get a slide made up for it, don't we, I assume? Is it 70, 80, 80? No.
70, 80, 70?
70, 80, 70? Oh no, 780, 70. Oh gosh, that's really frustrating. 78070. Oh,
Yeah.
78070. 78070.
You'll find it, don't you worry.
78070. Text us, you can text us. 78070. Oh, no. I can't say, I can only say it that one way. 78070. Oh gosh. Who cares? It's changed. Oh, a metre of chain. What? Is this your personal metre of chain, Laura?
Yes, I took it.
Did you took it off? And she said, do you know what? Have it. De Bruges, thank you so much for being with us today. Why do I feel like you are just going to come off air and just carry on making jewellery from that incredible findings pack?
I am. I'm going to be sitting out there.
You're going to absolutely love it, aren't you?
Yeah.
It is the most amazing findings pack, isn't it?
It's incredible. And every time you open a little bag, you're there thinking, do you know what?
Yeah.
This is amazing. You've got so many jump rings. It's incredible. Just buy it.
Head pins, earring findings, jump
Yeah,
rings,
the
spacer
head
beads,
pins.
the lot chain.
The head pins are amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're so good, aren't they?
They are.
Thank you so much, Deb. Would you mind leaving the jewellery that you've made here? Because honestly, it's going to be so useful when we come to play these this incredible findings pack.
I can.
Because we are going to be joined by Jewellery Maker's very own Franny Alpaca after the break, who is going to be talking to us about this incredible deal. No, we're not going to a break just now. About this incredible sterling silver finest pack. It is absolutely amazing because, of course, the old 2-minute break thing. Oh gosh, that really does test the old what's-its.
It does.
Don't want to be resting on our laurels. Right. A metre of sterling silver chain. Thank you so much, Deb.
You're welcome.
Gosh, she's going to take that finest back. She's just going to carry on making jewellery and just love it.
That's what
Love
I'm
her.
gonna do.
Love her. Gorgeous kits, beautiful jewellery. Amazing. We love her. This is a metre of chain. It's a metre of chain. Now, what do those links look like, Michael? What kind of shape are they?
Oh, it's a figure of 8.
Figure of 8 chain, absolutely. A figure of 8 or an infinity chain. Now, you basically got a chain of infinity symbols. We absolutely love bringing you anything with an infinity symbol or a figure of 8 in it. Again, much like the circle, much like the round, a figure of 8 image, design, it just moves and it flows and there's no beginning and there's no end, and it's actually hypnotizing, isn't it, when you start looking at things like this. It is sterling silver, If you wanted to snip this up and kind of create it into smaller bits, smaller tassels, then you absolutely can do. You can, if you want to, use the entire meter on its own and literally just get, if I get one of the jump rings from our findings pack, probably got the wrong size here, but if you wanted to get one of our jump rings from the findings pack, yeah, I've got the wrong size, never mind, and literally just connect one in there, one in there. That is then going to be a really lovely chain for you to be able to wear, just connected together like that, and it's an over-the-head job. It's so simple and easy to wear. Great for layering up, wonderful for creating tassel-style pendants, tassel-style necklaces as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, don't you love it? So to be able to make those lovely layered pieces, and of course lovely luster with this as well. Well done to Suji, well done to Nicolette, well done to Wanda, Diane, Valerie, Leslie, Angela, Beverly, well done to you, my lovely Mo, well done to you, well done to Nicolette. Fantastic, £9.95, fantastic. Right, we have got something really quite special happening in just a few moments with our sterling silver deal of the day. I'll give you a very quick look at it. We do have a rose gold plated and yellow gold plated silver version coming up. It's not exactly the same, but it is similar. So Tom and I literally sat down and we put together a findings pack with everything in it that I would want to get, like premium findings. So you've got jump rings in 2 different sizes, spacer beads in 3 different sizes, earring findings, earring findings, earring findings, earring findings, head pin, head pins, head pins. Bolt ring lobster claw clasps, lobster claw clasps, wire end tips, cubic zirconia top head pins, more earring findings. You are getting loads. A full length chain, a gorgeous charm bracelet chain. You are going to be getting 297 sterling silver findings. We've got all of the graphs, all of the stats to show you what has happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 12 months. It's risen by about 39.9%. It is absolutely ridiculous. Do not go anywhere. We will see you literally in a couple of minutes for what proves to be, it is going to be one of the best deals of the day you have ever seen in your life. It's going to be amazing.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead, welcoming the Zorro bead to Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Monday for the most phenomenal show. It's a sterling silver theme show and our deal of the day is epic. One of the biggest sterling silver findings packs we've ever put together, 296 findings. It's going to be amazing. Join me on Monday. Oh my gosh, I have to say I've been looking forward to this deal of the day for so long, and we knew we were going to be bringing you a really special sterling silver show today on Monday the 21st of September 2020. Very exciting times, and the deal of the day is something which Tom and myself have put together, and the fact that we've been given permission to do this is so exciting. We've got with us today to give his input. His 2 penneth worth. We've got Simon. We've got Simon, our head merchandiser. Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, yourself?
Very well, thank you. A good weekend, and you had a joyous time. Did you do anything exciting?
Nothing majorly exciting. Football was cancelled, unfortunately.
Oh dear.
COVID.
Oh no.
Yeah, one of the opposition players tested.
Oh no.
So
Oh
they cancelled
gosh.
the game.
Well, it's a good job you knew.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here to talk about this.
Well, I really appreciate you coming in and chatting to us about this, Simon, because we've had a lot of information from Caroline, who's our head buyer, and she buys almost all of our sterling silver items.
Yep.
And we had an email from her. I'm trying to think when it was actually. It might have been about a month ago.
Yes. Yeah.
Talking to us about sterling silver prices and what's happened to them over the last year. It's
ridiculous.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Throughout, in your experience of kind of managing stock and kind of and trying to forecast it must be an impossible task at the minute.
With this in particular, yes. I mean, Caroline's doing a fantastic job of working through it, but it's the nearly everything else, even with everything that's going on in the world at the moment, it's relatively, it's a plateau when you're looking at stock generally. But with sterling silver, it's not unprecedented, but it's something we haven't seen for ages and ages. So having to deal with that. And the reason, and this is no word of a lie, I work from home now, so Tom told me that this was the deal of the day today. I've actually come all the way over from Nottingham to do this because I think what we are doing versus where the market is with price on sterling silver, this is an unbelievable deal. Yeah. Something I don't think you can compare at all. And it's going to go to a price that you just won't believe for the amount we're offering.
Now, when it comes to things like precious metal, here at JewelleryMaker, because we are who we are and because we've got such a fantastic customer base and a huge viewership and very, very dedicated, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, and we're very grateful for that. Unfortunately, there are downsides to that, which means that we have to buy sterling silver all the time, at whatever price it might be. We don't have the luxury and the benefit of being able to buy it at a low price and going, it's really low price point today, let's buy it, let's stockpile it, because we have to buy it all the time because we're constantly putting findings packs and things like that into production. So we don't have that luxury, do we?
No, absolutely. And the one thing I always do when I come on is the way the business works, and any business works, is cash flow as well. So as much as I'd love to have been out to months ago, well, this is the lowest price I've ever seen, so let's just buy loads. That holds up our cash, which means we can't buy more stock and we can't buy other things. And if you look at our inventory, we offer such a vast amount of variation of products, unlike most people. So it's really it's that fine balancing act of getting it at the right time, but consistently. So again, with this particular offer, and the reason I wanted to watch this through was that we should really be putting the price up.
Absolutely.
Most retailers will pass that on to the customer to say it's costing us more, so it's not going to cost you more. The one thing we haven't done, or we're really trying hard not to do, is pass that on to the customer. So actually, let's be honest, we then take that hit from making money effectively at that point. So
Yeah.
you know, we're trying our hardest to keep the value of the products to the customer, our customer, versus what we're having to pay in the background. So.
Absolutely, and to keep the quality the same, that's really important to us. Is trying to keep the cost as low as possible, which you pay, but to retain that quality. The quality control process that all of these findings will have been through is very, very high indeed. There's quality control over where these are manufactured, whether be that in China or be that in India. And then, of course, when they come over to here in the UK as well. A lot of the sterling silver findings will be selected at random, I'm aware, as well. And they'll go through a special machine that we have over at our warehouse to test that they are actual sterling silver. So any anomalies, any discrepancies will show up. I can't think of the last time I ever heard of any discrepancies at all. But the quality control process literally is happening right up until the items are brought over from our warehouse about a mile away. So from thousands of miles away, quality control, quality control, quality control, right the way up to where they are here. Now, I've got some graphs to show you today, and it's not complicated information. It just for the purposes of being able to understanding this and putting it into giving you a visual aspect. There's lots of fantastic websites where you can track the price of precious commodities, be it a barrel of oil, be it a gold bullion, or be it sterling silver. Bullion by Post is a phenomenal resource, and we use it a lot here at JewelleryMaker. And I wanted to share a graph with you that we've found. But before I do that, let's have a look at the email that Caroline sent out. So this is the email that she originally sent. Now, what you're looking at there is the price of sterling silver across 2 months, okay? And you're looking at that price point that you've got there is a price per kilogram. So it is kind of, you would never buy gold or silver per kilogram, well, as an individual, but that's how we will buy it here at JewelleryMaker, okay? Now, the price per kilogram, let's have a look at this. So in June, the low for June per kilo was 400 and, sorry, if you put that on the screen behind me just so I can read it, thank you, £439.18. The high was £471.33. The average was 455. The average in July, £511. So that's July. We've got the figures for August and as far as we are in September as well. And it is frightening. So the average in July, £511. The average in August, £660.50. The high is actually the highest point it's been so far over the last few months at £721 per kilogram. Now, although this month the difference is slightly less, it's still higher. The average is still £668. The low this month so far is £647, which is more than the average just a couple of months ago. Now, undoubtedly, Simon, the difference in these figures and the price and the reason why we are seeing this happening, a lot of it is down to the worldwide pandemic which we're currently living in at the minute. The cost of manufacturing, the cost of extracting the raw materials, of shipping in particular. I know you've had an absolute nightmare getting items shipped over from India and from China. It's been almost impossible. But it has changed the cost of almost every step of the way, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, and this isn't to. So when the pandemic struck, obviously nobody foresaw it coming, even though it was sort of there, but nobody could understand the impact that was going to have. And then when you look at the global supply chain for any business in the world, you know, things, one, everything then shut down. Two, you've got to recoup and get back what you'd lost at that point. Yeah. The cost of shipping, because the demand was so high, they can command a premium. Same with the commodities and goods that we're buying in as well. So, you know, I said it a couple of months ago when I came on, you know, to deliver the birthday that we did.
Oh my gosh, it was phenomenal. The
continual amount of new products and schedules that the teams here and you know, you guys here every day is phenomenal for what we've done. You know, there's a lot of businesses out there that aren't surviving. There's a lot of people in much worse positions. So, you know, to continue to do what we are doing, and you look at those prices, and you know, you'll notice that we've not put the price of anything really up, or you know, there could be a broad stroke where most businesses will turn and go, well, you know, shipping's now incremental. Sorry,
Absolutely,
so we'll just put 10% on top of every retail price, recoup it back. We're not doing that, and we don't want to do it. We want to keep it as, you know, one, competitive in the marketplace, but two, as accessible for customers as possible. So that's what we're here for. And that, in terms with this deal as well, not only the pricing, but the amount we're offering,
the sheer
as
amount.
well. You know, it's fantastic for gifting. If you know somebody wants to start jewellery making, it's a fantastic gift to get something started on that, or you know, stash build effectively. So
definitely, and I think what's so exciting about these findings as well is the fact that the cost of the price per finding that you are going to be paying today is so unbelievably low. Some of these findings will have been made a year ago, some of these findings will have been made 6 months ago, some of these findings will have been made a couple of years ago. And the exciting thing is that you're getting them with this kind of like this blanket of it's this per finding, which shows you how dedicated we are to bring you these findings for the lowest possible prices. I just want to share with you a graph very quickly, and then what we're going to do is we're going to bring you the clock. But this just puts it really into perspective. This graph, and you can see it's a visual graph you can see here, and that graph goes from I believe the beginning of the year, from the 1st of January all the way through to where we are today. That is quite terrifying, isn't it? And this is by no means me trying to scaremonger whatsoever. Thank you. What it's there to do is just to illustrate what is happening to the prices of things. Now, the price of sterling silver went massively high back in 2011, and I remember that happening, and I remember being here and working here, and I remember we really had to deal with some difficult choices with the pricing on our products. We don't want to have to do that again. My advice to you, and the advice that Simon's obviously giving you, is get these items now. We've never attempted a findings pack this big before. These are so beautifully made. It's all 925 sterling silver. They've gone through an incredibly rigorous quality control process, and we've really thought about the findings which you are constantly asking for, and the kind of findings that you will use in day-to-day jewellery. Now, to give you an idea, what gram weight we're looking at here, you're looking at 49 grams. It's actually 48.99 grams. I weighed all of these individuals on Thursday, and it is around about 49 grams of sterling silver you're getting here. This is a lot of precious metal you're getting here. It's a huge amount of precious metal. We're going to have to bring the clock on screen, the 60-second clock, because I've only got 158 of these available. It's not going to be enough. It's going to be a lot of multi-bidders. Let's start that 60-second clock.
The one thing I would say is, and every time I've been on, the one thing I never try and do is like a pressure sell. It's not about that. So for me, doing the role that I do is that if you look at a bundle like this where there's so much together, for me, we'd be better off as a business selling these individually, because we'd make more money on each piece versus putting them into a bundle, which is effectively a value proposition for the customer.
Yeah.
So for me, part of the reason the price go up is demand. And we don't know whether that's going to come back down, when it's going to come back down, whether it's going to keep on going in one direction. So if we are forced into a decision longer down the line, because we have to make money to survive, it's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So for me, it's still your choice, but now is the ideal opportunity to take advantage of pricing as it is, just in case.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah,
I think is the key here. And as Simon says, goodness knows what's going to happen a little bit further on down the line, and this is not us trying to pressurise you into anything at all. But this deal is unmissable. It really genuinely is. There's 158 chances available. You are getting a total of 297 findings. So when we sat down over a week ago, myself and Tom said, right, what findings would I want to get? What findings would I want to get in a pack like this? What would I want to get? First thing I said, right, I want head pins. Head pins are one of the most useful findings you will ever use in your jewellery making. I mean, absolutely fantastic. So head pins, you've got four different types of head pins here. You've got your long head pins, you've got your shorter head pins. These are all really great quality. You can feel the quality. Actually, it's 3 different types, isn't it? You've got these head pins as well, which are slightly shorter. Oh no, they're all the same. And then your third type of head pins have got zirconia tops on them. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 3 different types of head pins. Perfect. The next thing I said to Tom was, right, I would like earring findings. Okay, so we've not just got your shepherd's hook earring findings. You've got 2 pairs of those. Okay. You've also got these kidney hooks, and you've also got these beautiful hoop earring findings as well. Sorry, you've got more. There's more. You've got these as well. These really, really heavyweight earring findings as well. Oh, it's 4 pairs of shepherd hooks. Thank you, Ollie. And then you've got these gorgeous heavyweight sterling silver earring findings here. Okay, so those are all your earring findings. Perfect. I then said jump rings, because of course there's lots of people who love doing their chainmail. You've got you've actually got three main sizes of jump rings here. They're all open jump rings. They're all 925 sterling silver. We all know what a jump ring looks like. 3 different sizes. And of course, for doing your chainmail, your Mobius rings, just for connecting things together, absolutely perfect. Bolt ring clasps. You've got 2 different sizes of bolt ring clasps. We've got slightly larger ones and slightly smaller ones. They're brilliant. So the 5mm ones, and then the ones which look like they're about 3mm in size as well. So absolutely perfect. So you've got your 2 different sizes of bolt ring clasps. You've then got spacer beads in 3 different sizes. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely gorgeous. You've got 2mm, 3mm, and 4mm, I think they are. There they are. So 3 different sizes. Lovely. Deb's used them in a lovely pendant there. Can I just say, by the way, we started with 158 of these. By the looks of it, already at this moment in time. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Loads. Oh blimey. Yeah, loads of multi-bidders. Okay, so we're nudging double figures left now, just to let you know. So absolutely fantastic. But bolt ring clasps. 2 different sizes of bolt ring clasps. I love being able to bring you different sizes of clasps. You know, what you might use these for and these for, maybe slightly different, so slightly larger ones and slightly smaller ones. You've also got wire guardians. I think it's really important that if you're going to be making your, I've requested the wire guardians. I think if you're going to be making pearl knotted pieces, it's really important you have the really good quality wire guardians. What else? Okay, so the crowning glory, I think, in this are these 2 chains. Now you've got a sterling silver cable chain, which is 18 inches in length. But it's this. It's this. Now, this beautiful bracelet, I'm just going to give it away, because this beautiful bracelet chain is the kind of chain, has over 5.5 grams of sterling silver in it. It's the kind of chain that you would be able to buy from the shop with a beautiful duck egg blue box, and there'd be a little charm on there, and that charm bracelet would be Tom, it might be useful to find the information on that. Actually, you know the jewellers I'm talking about, the charm bracelet. That's got over 5.5 grams of sterling silver in it. That bracelet there, I would expect to pay from that shop around about the price point of the entire collection of findings from JewelleryMaker today. These are really useful, really good quality, really quite heavyweight findings you're getting here. They're not it's not 295 crimp beads, is it? They are big, useful, essential findings that can really make a difference to your designs, aren't they, Simon?
It's not only that. I mean, if you are selling jewellery, you have to think, you always look at what can you make and how much can you make. So with something like this, if you take into account 297 pieces, how many pieces of jewellery can you make?
Yeah.
And just really, how much does that impact your margin when you're paying, when you see the final price of this? And per piece, you're looking at it and go, it's not making any difference, but I can make jewellery with it.
Yeah,
and then you're
absolutely.
effectively, if you buy a gemstone strand or whatever pieces you're going to use to make that jewellery, we're helping with your margins as you sell them to other customers.
Absolutely.
So it's just fantastic.
It's a win-win situation. Yeah. It genuinely is. We've got a message. Oh, here we go. So guest designer Mark Smith has messaged through. Mark in Oxfordshire. Hi Carol, Tom has just told me the price of this deal in 9 years being part of JM. This is the most awesome sterling silver deal ever. That's from guest designer Mark. Thank you, Mark. That is absolutely brilliant. And I have to say, see Mark tomorrow with the Zorro bead. Sorry, that was really bad Antonio Banderas impression. So anyway, it is going to be the most phenomenal deal. And Simon's absolutely right. When you're selling your items, when you're thinking about your margins as a jewellery maker, as someone who sells, or as just someone who makes jewellery for yourself, this is going to be a deal which is way too good to miss out on. Have a look at this charm bracelet. Thomas Sabo. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful sterling silver charm bracelet. That's gorgeous. £79. Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Just for the bracelet, it's got a little Thomas Sabo charm in it. That's gorgeous. That's just, yeah, lovely. Gorgeous. Can we show you what JewelleryMaker will do for 297 findings? 297 sterling silver findings. I hope you're ready because this has taken so much to put together. I'd like to thank our amazing buying team here at JewelleryMaker. I'd like to thank Caroline, our head sterling silver buyer, for letting us do this. Simon, thank you very much for making the journey from Nottingham all the way here just to be with us today. Absolutely awesome. Your deal is honestly, I've got so many people coming through. This is amazing, incredible. Enjoy every moment of this, everybody, because your deal, $99.95 for 297 sterling silver findings. Simon, that works out to 34 pence per component.
Yep. Absolutely, and that's what I mean in terms of, so for me as a business, we'd be better off selling them individually because there's no way we charge 34p per component.
34p for this bracelet?
I mean, if I was a customer, because I'm quite lazy, to try and put all these together in a basket myself with any company,
yes,
I'd rather just pay that and have the convenience of, because you guys have done all the hard work of putting all that together for the customer.
Yep.
So for me, take advantage of the price, take advantage of the convenience, take advantage of the margin for when you sell it on.
Totally.
Adding 34p, 60p, whatever it might be, how many pieces you use per that piece of jewellery. You're barely touching your retail price, and then
exactly, you're absolutely right.
Next to nothing. So.
And actually, you're absolutely right. Just the sheer convenience of the fact that all of these findings have been put in one place with one code and one price, which means you don't have to go through our website and select each of these as individuals, is amazing.
And the shipping.
And the shipping, yes, thank you, absolutely.
Account,
but you've also got to think. As well. It's completely gone out of my head what I was going to say. You've also got to think as well with sterling silver as well. What a difference it's going to make to your jewellery. How much more appealing your jewellery is going to look. How much more you'll be able to charge for your jewellery because, of course, of the implications of using precious metal in your jewellery as well. Enjoy using these incredible findings. Everything is so uncertain at the minute. You've got Christmas coming up. You've got all of that happening. Goodness knows what state the country is going to be in by Christmas. I would get this now. Get it now. We've done all of that hard work for you. And at the end of the day, when we bundle things together, why do we bundle things together? Because we can offer you savings. We can be a bit cheeky. The producers can be a bit cheeky with the margin, and we can basically bring you a much better deal and bring you a much better saving. Every single item you are getting here today is solid sterling silver. Everything from this incredible, even when we bring you a pack of 10 lobster claw clasps, how much are you paying per lobster claw clasp? You're paying about 70-80 pence per lobster claw clasp. Today that's 34 pence. So even for something as humble as the lobster claw clasp, that's a phenomenal deal, an absolutely phenomenal deal. Less than £1 per item. Nuts. Crazy. Absolutely. It is completely bonkers, isn't it? I'd be happy to pay £1 for that charm bracelet, but it's 34 pence per charm bracelet. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? For £1, you'd be able to buy 3. Just incredible. For solid sterling silver and 49 grams of solid sterling silver as well. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Just incredible.
I know it's £100, so it's anything is a considered purchase.
Of course it is, yeah.
If you are a new customer and you're thinking about starting to make jewellery, what an amazing place to start with that. You get 2 free gemstone strands, which then you can start making jewellery with. You get started. You can make how many pieces as a new customer just for £100?
Yes, you're absolutely right. And please don't forget, it is solid sterling silver that you're getting here. Just imagine the possibilities of this. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? Sorry, I just wanted to get Tom to find out some information for me at the minute. Per gram at the minute in the marketplace for sterling silver, you're looking at round about 70 pence per gram, maybe a little bit higher. At its highest point, you're looking at far, far, far more. This works out to just over £1 per gram, and that's not just for the sterling silver. That's not just for the raw materials. That's for the manufacturing. That's for the finished item. That's for components here which have got more than one component in the component. So like your lobster claw clasps and your bolt ring clasps, and of course your earring findings as well, with that beautiful little spring, which we don't need to put there as well. So the actual cost which you're getting here, I mean, I can't think of, I mean, this is something which Simon said right at the beginning of this hour. The deal you're getting today, I can't see how it would be possible anywhere else in the industry, Simon. This is unprecedented, isn't it?
No, absolutely. And like I say, every time, any business is self-fulfilling with their customers.
Of course,
the more you buy from us, the more we can buy, and the more we can buy, the better we can make the deal. So obviously, with simple terms for any buying, the more volume you have, the better price you can negotiate. The more you put onto a ship or a plane to get it here from the Far East or wherever it's coming from. Yes,
exactly.
The more we can do with that, we can consolidate and save on that, and we will always try and pass that on to the customer. It's not about us going, well, made a bit extra, and we're not doing that, and this is a prime example.
Exactly.
It's for the customers.
And it makes sense, doesn't it, Simon? Because of course, if we can pass that direct saving onto you, our customers, then you'll come back to us again. We want you to shop with us every day, not just once in a blue moon. So of course, the benefits of bringing you that direct saving is that you'll come back to us, because JewelleryMaker do fantastic deals. I had a lovely message through from somebody saying that if they went to their local jeweller, this is from Liz in Kent. She's absolutely right. If she went to her local jeweller, I can see it now. And if I say I'd like to buy 15 925 sterling silver pieces for £4.95, please, they'd call security. I think you're right, Liz. And I wouldn't advise, yes, especially in Tunbridge Wells. And I wouldn't advise you to do that. I'd advise you to come to JewelleryMaker. But by all means, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. So I'd urge you to get these findings home. Get these findings home and do your research. If you can find a better deal anywhere else, if you can find a sterling silver charm bracelet like this for 34 pence, which of course you won't be able to, send it all back to us. We'll give you your money back. But let's go for one of the smaller findings. If you can find a bag of 50 7mm jump rings in sterling silver, where they divide down into 34 pence per jump ring, send it all back to us. We will give you your money back. It is worth your while to get this today. It is an absolute pleasure.
I mean, to be fair, by the time they get it home, it'll be worth more anyway, based on the prices. The way
well,
they're
you
going.
see, that's it.
So this is one of the best investments you could ever make. That's my opinion, not
yes, don't make an unsubstantiated claim. But Simon's absolutely right. And if the figures speak for themselves. These are not figures which Caroline's made up. The average price of sterling silver per kilo, so per gram, per troy ounce, whatever you want to measure it in, it doesn't matter. So the average price of sterling silver in July was higher than June, and in August it was higher than July, and in September it was higher than August, and we haven't even finished September. Goodness knows where we're going to be. So if that price keeps going, I mean, if it evens back out, or even if it drops a little bit, this is still a great deal, isn't it, Simon?
Well, the fact that we're holding the price means that even if it starts to drop, and fingers crossed it does, because we want to continue to provide the better pricing. So even if it does, you're worse off because we're not charging anymore.
Yes,
so this
exactly.
isn't like in 6 months' time the price comes in and you go, well, I overpaid. You haven't. You're still getting an amazing deal, even if we were to put it back at the price we were paying back in June and before the pandemic. So you don't think that that's going to be an issue.
Exactly.
That's not.
And of course, because here at JewelleryMaker, because we're under the Gemporia umbrella once again, we are able to absorb a lot of costs where other people have to spend out, and get another middleman in. So we've got a lot of our own silversmiths, and we've got a lot of our own manufacturing processes. We can do a lot of this in-house, so we can make a lot of these findings ourselves without having to outsource it. That, of course, will absorb the cost of kind of passing it on to another middleman. I'm so proud of this deal, and I'm so proud of you coming through to get this. I've got less than 20 chances left. You've done an amazing job, and the amount of multi-bidders we've had through, you're going to be laughing. This is phenomenal. And that's a really good point, actually, Ollie. And it's something that Simon mentioned earlier on about, you know, the cost. It is $99.95. It is a more considered purchase, obviously. But if you do want to divide it into two, you've still got 145 findings or something like that to use. You've still got, thank you, 148 findings to use, all of which are sterling silver. You'd have to arm wrestle me for that charm bracelet, though. Right, let's move on. Well done. Let's do the rose gold version. Now, it's not exactly the same. We don't have enough of these findings to be able to make big findings packs. However, you've got some of my absolute favourite findings in here. Rose gold has been around for hundreds of years. There's lots of colours of gold. You can buy green gold, which I think is absolutely disgusting, but you can buy lots of different colours of gold, and they've all got basically different kind of trace elements in the middle. Yes, next week the launch of green gold. Oh God! So you've got retract. So you can buy lots of different colours of gold. My favourite is rose gold. I absolutely love this. Rose gold plated sterling silver looks different to solid rose gold. Rose gold, which is solid, looks kind of almost red. Rose gold plated sterling silver has got the most beautiful tone to it. It's everywhere. It's in interior design, it's in fashion, and more importantly, obviously, your rose gold plated silver is in jewellery design as well. This is such a lovely lot of findings. What I'm constantly surprised about, Simon, I don't know about you, is how we can keep our costs so low when we've got that added cost, that added process of rose gold plating or yellow gold plating on top of that already beautiful sterling silver underneath. It's another process, yet our costs are so low. Our prices, I should say, are so low.
Again, it's to do with the you know, very smart buying from the team, and again, it's down to the customers, because we, you know, I was thinking earlier, one of the, you know, biggest players in the market in terms of being able to sell findings and have the control over the core material in the first place. So for us to be as competitive as we are on a daily basis, and we are determined to be the most competitive retailer of findings and everyday essentials every single day. So, you know, the more we can sell, the more we can create better deals. But yeah, it's because of the amount we commit to bringing in to allow that saving to the customer.
So because we commission so many of these, we can buy them and manufacture them for a much more competitive price point. And even when you look at other websites, I mean, there are some fantastic websites out there who I suppose you could call them competitors, but you know, when you think of I don't know whether I should say their name, but when you think of other people out there who are bringing you findings, there's nowhere that even comes close to us, and that's not an arrogant thing of me to say, but I have done my research, and I know that you do your research as well, and you do your shopping around because you're so savvy, and to be able to bring you findings like this for such great deals is something which we're very proud of. The quality of the findings, the design of these findings, they're really up to the minute designs. There's everything you're getting there. So you're getting these rather beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it's a heptagon. There you are. So same shape as a 50p piece, a heptagon, a 7-sided shape. Beautiful finding. Isn't that gorgeous? And the little hook here just hooks into the eye. Beautiful. So you can make little interchangeable earrings if you wanted to. You're getting 2 pairs of those. Hoop earrings are so popular. Really beautiful, flexible, hollow rose gold plated sterling silver wire to allow the little pin to go in there. Perfect. Head pins, earring loads of earring findings with the little post on the back. There's your little loop there. Perfect. And your butterfly backs. You get your shepherd's hook earring findings and these gorgeous lever back earrings. Oh, I love these so much. They're so good. Beautiful. So you get multiple pairs of those. Jump rings in rose gold plated silver. Magnetic clasps, 2 of them. Lovely toggle clasp. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, look, a rose gold plated sterling silver chain. It's a cable chain. That is great quality. Chain, by the way, is probably 18 inches, I would have thought. Let's just double check. Where are you? I should, 20 inches. Oh, wow, brilliant. So 20-inch rose gold plated sterling silver cable chain. How many of these do we have, Tom? 68 available, already going. Phenomenal. Well done. Here we go. Can't do the same price, but we will go as low as we possibly can. Oh, enjoy. Here we go, everyone. Oh, my word. Isn't this amazing? Oh, my gosh. Hang on. When you said it wasn't going to be the same price, I thought, okay, it's going to be about 140 quid. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be 109.95. That is the sign of an amazing deal. Every single one of these has been rose gold plated over the sterling silver. To add that process on, and myself, Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker, she's in the gallery at the minute. We've been over to Jaipur and we've seen the plating process taking place. It takes hours and hours and hours to electroplate all of these incredible sterling silver findings. That in itself, that process which has been added on to these findings should be reflected in the price. Anywhere else it would be reflected in the price point. And I have to say, I was expecting a price of, at the very lowest, 149.95. We're at 109.95.
I've just worked out how much we're charging the customer for every single one of those pieces to be plated.
Oh, don't. This is going to be embarrassing. Go on.
I can't imagine we've made any money on that one versus the first one.
We are in the red, basically. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. These kind of deals are the deals to stock up on. These are the deals where any kind of margin that we might once have had, you know, pales into insignificance. It's a chance for you to stock up. It's a chance for you to just get as much as you can. Well done. That is, I would say, 2/3 of that is gone. If everyone checks out, it's completely sold out. Well done. Huge congratulations. Let's do the gold one. Oh, thanks, Michael. There we go. 133 pieces in this one. How much was the rose gold one again? How many pieces? 299. So you were getting more in that rose gold plated one than the sterling silver one. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yellow gold plated silver. Gee whiz! I'm literally, I'm getting it in the air, just literally because we are. Oh dear me! Just because we are, none of us can actually believe the price point we're doing. Are we all right to do this? I know we've got the head merchandiser. Come on, but.
Never sit there and think, I wonder why I'm here. And I've just worked out.
Yes. Caroline refused to come in. I wonder why that is. She's literally on a jet plane off to... They'll never find me. Right, so... Here, what have we got? Yellow gold plated sterling silver findings. You're going to be getting a pack here of 133 findings. Wow. You've got a gorgeous cable chain. You've got CZ topped head pins, two other lengths of head pins. You've got, oh my gosh, lever back earrings in yellow gold plated sterling silver, beautiful. You've got jump rings in two different sizes. You've got shepherd's hook earring findings. You've got the earring posts with butterfly backs. You've got lobster claw clasps. What are they called? They're bolt ring clasps in two different sizes. What's my name? In two different sizes. Wonderful. Crimp beads. Oh, and you've got some other earring findings, some other shepherd's hook earring findings as well, which are a little bit more decorative. Ooh, I haven't seen those before. They're nice. So I've got the two different types of... Oh, go away. Got the two different types of shepherd's hooks together. Ever so slightly different, aren't they? Ooh, lovely. Gorgeous. Okay, so beautiful. And of course, when you come to make jewellery and then sell it on, it's really important that if you're going to use precious metal, that you use precious metal on the earring findings because they go through your ear piercing. So for anyone who's allergic to certain base metals, it's really important that they wear precious metal, especially through the ear. Crimp beads, crimp bead covers, spacer beads. Need I go on? Okay, 133 findings in total. Yellow gold plated sterling silver. We are literally going to go as low as we can. This is every single penny off. This is going to be... Oh, we've just got to... Oh gosh, this is just... Oh my gosh, it's lower. It's lower than the rose gold. What are you trying to do to Jewellery Maker, Tom? What are you trying to do? How many do we have? 83 available. Simon, I saw Simon do a little sigh when we did. I mean, genuinely, we've got to kind of get away, Simon, from the fact that we're not making any money on these, and we just got to be happy for everyone out there who's taking advantage of these incredible deals. And hopefully, through getting deals like this, you're going to stay with Jewellery Maker now. Yeah. You're one of us now. Don't be going anywhere. You've got to buy everything from Jewellery Maker. But this is, oh, and you're getting magnetic clasps. 2 of these beauties. I didn't even see those. It is a deal which anywhere else in the industry, to have access to findings of this calibre at this price point per finding and to get this amount of variety, you'd probably have to buy 70 of these and 50 of these and 200 of these. To be able to bring bite-sized amounts of findings and such a generous amount for such a great price point per finding, I can't think of anywhere else in the industry that would be able to do a deal like this. Not even if they wanted to, could they do a deal like this?
No, absolutely, and it's like a double-edged sword, because we, you know, if I say to the customers now, this is an opportunity to take advantage of, which it always is when we bring in a deal on the TV. The one thing we committed to earlier this year was making sure we had all of our findings, or as many as possible, always available on the website. So obviously every day you're watching, you get different items every day. It's built around different mediums. So I would encourage all customers to check that out and buy on a daily basis. So you haven't got to wait all the time. But when an opportunity like this comes about, so we're already competitive individually on the web.
Yes.
You then put all that into one package, which is even more competitive.
Yeah.
That's where these big deals really come into their own, because they are streets ahead of anything else you can get. So just take advantage.
They are, I mean, words like wholesale and trade come into my mind, or closeout deal. These are the kind of words which come out, which are coming into my mind. The kind of deals where, if we were to sell these as individuals, and Simon's absolutely right, there's no way we would be able to sell them as individuals for the kind of price points that we're selling them for as one big parcel. And as Simon says, we make no lies about this. You know, cash flow to us is very, very important. We'd much rather bring you a fantastic deal, sell 1,000 of something, than sit on something and sell 2 and sell 3 and sell 4. It's far more beneficial for us to move the product through the company, because then we can buy more, and then of course, you know, and then we can bring you more and more variety. Huge congratulations. Well done.
Encourage your friends to join as well.
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's advantage for you. Get more people to buy, the better the deals we can bring every time. So the more buying power we have, which is ultimately what the customer wants to buy. So encourage your friends, family, get involved in jewellery, especially during like the circumstances we're in as a, you know, as just general population at the moment. Take up a hobby. I mean, you won't be disappointed, and the quality that these guys are bringing is phenomenal.
Thank you so much, Simon.
Absolute pleasure.
Do you know what? It's been amazing having Simon here today, and just to have someone someone from management who works on the other side of the business, and you know, but we're all behind all of the incredible items that we're bringing you, and it's so interesting to get your viewpoint as well, Simon, from a business point of view on what a great deal this is. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Pleasure. Thank you.
Yay! Awesome. Right. We've got like, I don't know, 10 minutes left on show, 12 minutes left on show, something like that. Oh gosh. Right, are we, oh no. And we're definitely allowed to do these. Okay. Caroline said, oh my gosh. Ooh. Fabergé egg. Fabergé egg. That's what I have up here. Fabergé egg. Ollie, you wait till you see this. Oh my gosh! How amazing. I know, isn't it gorgeous? How gorgeous that is. Awesome. Ollie, we'll make a ring. Oh, yes. Yellow gold plated silver. Look at these 2 beautiful little little kind of pins at the end. Oh, it's so lovely. There's your little loopy-loopies. And you can put whatever you like in the middle there. Ooh, use it as a really awesome clasp at the back of a necklace maybe. Oh my gosh, it looks like the best Santa Teresina emerald in the world. Or Russian diopside, oh my gosh. But it is kind of Fabergé egg. Michael doing his whimsical camera moves there. Yes. Price. Oh, weaving back. Oh. Ready? Oh. $34.95 with an emerald-coloured Swarovski in the middle. It's not your price. No, you don't, you do very, very dare you. Under £15? I don't believe it. Here we go. New telephone bid is Glenda. Oh! Oh! Here we go, everyone. $13.95. That looks like the most un-$13.95 finding I've ever seen in my entire life. Get it? Well done, everyone. Just superb. Well done. Well done, everyone. £13.95. Absolutely phenomenal. Look at how it glides up and down the chain. Oh, yeah. It's so good. How beautiful is that? You can make that noise as well when you use it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful. It looks like the biggest emerald in the world just kind of sitting there on your sliding clasp, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Stock update! We have got 10 left of the sterling silver findings pack. That one there for $99.95. Please, please, please add it to your order. 297 findings, solid sterling silver, $99.95. Get it. There you go. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Yeah. Woo! Multi-buyers. Pat, Pat, what you done, Pat? In Menorca. Deborah, well done to you. Glenda, well done to you. Can we recap the... Yes. Cool. And then we've got rose gold plated sterling silver with another Swarovski in light cyan. Now, Michael,
Of course we have.
No, Michael. No. No, Michael. Is it? Is it beginning to look a lot like Christmas? I mean, not like as in, I mean, it's not, obviously, but it's still September. I know it's September, Tom. But look. Christmassy red, Christmassy green. That's Christmas, Michael. Would you agree? Oh, gosh, he's doing the camera thing again. Please, please no more. Yes. It is. So today, your light cyan in rose gold plated sterling silver. Here we go. Oh, no, it's not light cyan. It's deep red. Deborah, Glenda. Glenda's bought 3. Deborah's bought 2. Pat, Pat, what you done, Pat? Well done. $13.95. There you are, my lovelies. Get it now. Enjoy it. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful thing. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Awesome. New telephone bidders coming through. Well done. If you are a brand new telephone bidder, you'll get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD as well. Just ring a new customer. Amazing. Well done. Featuring guest designer Claire McDonald. Ah, now Claire McDonald's joining us on the mid-show on Thursday for the new ring mounts. Boom. And they've got Moroccan amethyst on Thursday. Boom. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Doreen. 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 What are you laughing at, Laura? I'm begging you, please don't take my man. Here we go. So, 10 left. I'm not going to drop it. Drop it like a dog. So, sterling silver. Sterling silver. Oh. Tomorrow, Joro bead. The mask of Joro. So tomorrow, we've got the Zorro bead, and we've got the most amazing deal of the day, which is shell pearl. What shell? Saturday, you've got Charlie Barron. Thursday, you've got the new ring mounts and Moroccan amethyst. Saturday, Charlie Barron. Sunday, Kiss Cross with Mark Smith. We've got Mikey B doing the masterclass today as well. Amazing. Gemma Crow on the Late Show with Becky. You've got loads coming up, haven't you? Is Hayley Kruger on the Late Show as well? Hayley Kruger on the Late Show tomorrow. Tomozza. There you go. Perfect. Oh, is it Friday? I think it's Friday, actually. It's Friday. So gorgeous. You've got beautiful sterling silver findings here. 297 in total. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Your price point today, Tom? Enjoy. 10 left. 10 left. Okay. 99.95. Get it now. 200 out. We had 158 chances. I've got 10 left for 290. Sorry, 200. Oh gosh, how many was it? 297 sterling silver findings, including that chain. It works out to 34 pence per finding. So that charm bracelet, this one here, that's 34 pence. This necklace even, 34 pence. This lobster claw clasp, which would normally be about 80 pence per lobster claw clasp, that's 34 pence. Yeah, amazing. This pair of earrings here, 68 pence. I mean, goodness gracious me, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So do check your baskets out. Well done. We bought you similar deals for the rose gold plated silver and yellow gold plated silver, not identical findings, but similar kind of quality findings. So if you do want to add those onto your order, we did them for the yellow gold plated sterling silver one for £104.95 and the rose gold plated one for £109.95. Please do add them onto your order. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. It's your last chance to get this. It's the biggest sterling silver findings pack we've ever done. I doubt very much we're going to be doing that again. The price of sterling silver over the last 12 months has risen by about 39.9%. Let's round it up to 40%. And it is being reflected in the marketplace. But here at Jewellery Maker, we're still bringing you the same deals. We will carry on bringing you the same deals to the absolute bitter end until we can't bring you, oh hello, stay safe, until we can't bring you the price points that we've been bringing you today. Do check your baskets out. That is your deal. Split it into 2, split it into 4 if you want to. You've got the most amazing mid-show and late show coming up today. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. So keep coming through for those. I tell you what, I've had the most amazing show today. It's been lovely having Deb with us as well, hasn't it? It's been really lovely. Gorgeous kits that she had earlier on, which are pretty much sold out, which is absolutely phenomenal. The metre of sterling silver chain that we bought you, have we got any of those left, Tom? They're pretty much sold out. We bought you a metre of figure of 8 chain at the beginning of the hour. If you want to add that onto your order, please do. Have a look on our website, see what we've been bringing you, and make sure you check your baskets out. I must just say as well, you all get a 60-day money-back guarantee. So by all means, you know, this is $99.95. Obviously, it's a more considered purchase. So if you do want to get it home and have a look at what you've got in this incredible findings pack, and do your own high street test, do your own bit of research and see if you can find a better deal elsewhere. If you can, send it all back to us. We'll give your money back. Sarah, Pamela, Judith, new telephone bidder, Mary, taking us down now to the final, literally the final 4 chances for today's deal today. I've got like 5 left and then it's going to be gone. Oh my gosh, coming up on the mid-show, this beautiful thing. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? With guest designer Mikey B, really excited about this. Beautiful. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? I like that a lot. That's really nice. Lovely bit of wire work around the edge there. That's really lovely, isn't it? So that's going to be up on the masterclass. That's going to be really super exciting. Gorgeous. And we've also got some donuts. I'll have a donut. Who took the jam out of your donut? Here we go. Rose quartz and tiger's eye. Now, there's a number of things you can do with these, very, very similar to the Chinese buy symbol. So you can claw set it, all sorts. You could even just get some cord and just do a lark's head knot through it and just wear it as a beautiful pendant. It's so lovely. Being able to bring you donuts is so lovely, and the fact that they're properly three-dimensional, they've got that little divot going in, that little dish shape. They're so beautiful. They feel wonderful. Lovely as a little palm stone, actually. Quality of the Tiger's Eye there is absolutely amazing. And one of the most beautiful partners to Tiger's Eye is rose quartz. The gemstone of love, romance, friendship, partnership, unity. And of course, with your Tiger's Eye, gemstone synonymous with courage, creativity, independence. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone, checking out their incredible 297-piece sterling silver mega deal. Anne and Diane and Judith, you might take us down now to the last 2 chances. Judith's just multi-bought that. That's great. Well done. Please check your baskets out for today's deal of the day. We're down now literally to the last couple of chances. Well done. But please, can I urge you, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. See what we've been bringing you over the last 4 hours. And check your baskets out, because we are dangerously low with a lot of these findings packs, and also with Deb's kits as well. So if you can add those onto your order, please do. They're great for beginners, because all those gorgeous agate slabs are all drilled as well, which is wonderful. So that's just phenomenal. Well done. Gorgeous. Here's your masterclass. Here's your masterclass jewellery with Mikey B. Coming up. Masterclass is at 1 o'clock, isn't it? Masterclass coming up at 1 o'clock. That's going to be really, really exciting. Lovely gemstone setting there with your seed beading, and of course your lovely wire work surrounding it as well. I've had an amazing show today. Thank you so much. It's been brilliant. I've really genuinely enjoyed it. Thank you so much to Simon, travelling all the way from Nottingham to come and share today's deal of the day with us and with you. Thank you very, very much for that. And thank you very much to our amazing buying team for letting us do that incredible deal. Don't go anywhere. You've got presenter Jenny joining you after the break with guest designer Mikey B for the most amazing mid-show, and of course the amazing producer Neri Nunu. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
This coming Tuesday, myself and Mark Smith are launching a truly phenomenal bead, welcoming the Zorro bead to Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. See you on Tuesday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Just say goodbye to Lucy there. Hello, everybody. Oh, I've got a chair there that I don't need. You just go away over there. How are you, Jewellery Makers? My name's Jenny Cleary. You are, of course, watching Jewellery Maker, and we have got the most amazing lineup for you today. Mikey B is in the wings. We'll be saying hello to him in just a second. But Mikey B's masterclass today is all about the glitz and glamour. Think Bordeaux, think Ingrid, think Monroe. We are really going to go super glamorous. We have got for you an incredible midday mega deal, but we've also got a gorgeous strand of Tanzanite, which you are going to love. And we're going to give you a bit of information about that incredible stone as well. Now, if you are shopping with us today, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. We have also got a system in place that means you pay just one basket price here at Jewellery Maker. So if you shopped earlier on with Carol, you're going to pay $3.95 all day long, no extra P&P. It's a one-day basket price. So you know what? Load that basket up. It doesn't matter how heavy it gets. You're only paying from midnight to midnight. £3.95. There's three ways that you can pay, and that is PayPal, debit card or credit card, and there are three ways that you can shop. The first one is on the phones, 0800 644 655. The second way to shop with us is online, it's jewellerymaker.com. There is a third and arguably the quickest way of shopping with us, and Groove Rider is going to tell you how. Yes, Groove Rider is tapping his app. If you haven't done so already, please download our app in all the usual app stores. Now, please let me take this opportunity before we get into our midday mega deal to welcome our guest designer and experts for today's show. It's Mikey B, everybody. Michael Black, how are they?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm great, thank you. All the better for seeing you. Now, talk to us and to our viewers at home, Mikey, about your masterclass today, because it's very inspirational, isn't it?
It is. I've always been inspired by the older movies and the vintage jewellery, all period drama jewellery.
Yes.
And it's got a look all of its own, and to me it's estate, it's image, it's everything, and it's the way it comes across. You just don't get anything like it anywhere else.
That Hollywood glamour.
Yes, and that's my inspiration.
I like Some Like It Hot is one of my favourite of those old movies. What's your favourite?
Same again.
Is it Some Like It Hot?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we need an afternoon together watching some Monroes. Now, Mikey's jewellery is absolutely beautiful, and it's all about mixed media at 1 o'clock. Really beautiful bead embroidery. Now, let's kick off the day with or the afternoon even, with your midday mega deal. It is all about these gorgeous donuts. How are you doing today, Jewellery Makers? You can converse with us. We have got a new text message number. I'll be talking to you about that in a little bit. Now, donuts, let's talk about how versatile they are, and they really, really are. I want you to know that if you've got this wonderful bead in your collection, then you have got so much scope for design, and you can make it as easy as you like, or you can go really complex. So let's talk about Katie Parker. She's made lots of gorgeous things from donuts, and in fact we've got an example of what Katie Parker has done with donuts in the past, just to give you a sprinkling of inspiration. So take a look at this. Oh my gosh, I love that. So pretty. So beautiful. So the large donut is the one that's on the pendant, and then you can make matching pieces. But can you see how you can really make use of your wire with these donuts? Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous? Now, you could do something even simpler though, if you wanted to, and you could take cord. Now, if you had some cord, and I'm just seeing if I've got some cord in front of me just now, you can do a lark's head knot on these. Now, if you do a lark's head knot, it is one of the simplest things. You haven't got any cord there by your feet, have you, Mikey? We'll have a rummage in a sec, and I'll show you how you can make this into perhaps one of the easiest pieces of jewellery you've ever made. Now, consider also putting a round bead here and bringing it through and making things like brooches and buttons. If you have a donut, you have a lot of options. Thank you so, so much, Mikey B. Now, what I'm going to show you here is an option that you can make a bracelet out of this if you go both ways, or you can make a bracelet with this, or you can go straight into a necklace. Now, this is so easy, it couldn't be easier. So what I've done, look, is a simple lark's head knot, which is a loop, making a loop and then bringing cord back through that loop. Then what I'm going to do is just pull it tight. Now you've got a pendant. Could that be any simpler? Now, if you're working with children, brilliant. If you do one on the other side, you've made a bracelet and you can just pop it straight on. It's all about that rose quartz, or if you choose to use the tiger's eye. So immediately we've got lots of options. Now, I want you to just have a think. Let's have a look back down here and actually think about doing this exact technique, but keep on repeating it, repeating it, repeating it. And you've got loads of amazing cord around there. So you can cord around this donut, you can have gaps around there. Now, again, if you've never used a donut before, a donut bead before, please do consider them, because they are going to take your jewellery in a different dimension. Now, later on, we've also got these magnesite rounds for you, or rondelle, should I say. I want you to look at how the smallest of the rondelle will easily nestle into that hole. Now, you can also, of course, go with the larger one and layer them. So I think, you know what, when you've got a gemstone like this that's cut in these ways, you've got so much new scope and you've got contemporary design. And I love that. A lot of us keep it classic. We do. And I'm very guilty of keeping it as classic as I can. I get a little bit apprehensive about going mad with my designs. But I think if you've got something like this, it gives you that springboard to making really contemporary, really easy pieces. I mean, you can go really complex if you want to. We're going to give you a super price that means you're paying less than £5 a gemstone. You've got beautiful rose quartz. Now, rose quartz is a wonderful gemstone. It's associated, if you believe in associations of gemstones and beliefs and things like that, with friendship and platonic love and eternal love. And then we've got that wonderful tiger's eye, which you can see. This could be quite masculine, it could be feminine as well, but it's also very autumnal. And I think now, at the moment, we are definitely making that transition, aren't we, between the summer and the autumn. We thought we were getting there, and then the sun shone for us yesterday, didn't it, and the day before, and then today we're seeing those sort of the mist a lot. And you know what, I think we are sort of starting to think now about wearing our boots and getting our cardigans out of the storage, aren't we? Now, tiger's eye is said to be a protective gemstone, and it's another one of those that's said to give you courage. It's a talisman, and it's definitely a collector's gemstone. Having a little system error at the moment. We're not showing you any graphics, but I can see you all lining up. You've got 150 carats of rose quartz. Can I just have the circumference of these? And I think then we're all right, aren't we? So you've got 100, or just tell me, yeah, just tell me the They're 30 millimeters. They're 30 millimeters, so 3 centimeters acrossways. Lorraine, you've got yours. Janice, you've got yours. Anne, Jenny in Surrey took 3, and I don't blame you at all. Collection Angus, Shirley's got 2. Margaret shopping. Jackie, Helen, Collection London, new telephone caller. Zara takes 3 in the West Midlands. Kimberly, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. I've got a new telephone caller. You're going to get 2 free strands of the Get Started DVD. I've got Janice as well, and Barbara in Cambridge. You've got yours too. It is wonderful to see your name springing up on my system, but I need you to know that our midday mega deal is now half the stock gone. When half the stock's gone, we do think, oh, okay, throughout the show, that's probably going to sell out without trying to panic anybody. That probably is going to happen, and this deal is for today only. When you see these tomorrow on your screen, they will go back up to their original price. Here's a free phone number if you're dialing. There is a little queue, so hit 1 and go through the automated if you don't mind not speaking to a human being. And please remember that when you're shopping with us today, and all through the COVID at the moment, we're giving everybody a 60-day money-back guarantee, which is fantastic, isn't it? Thank you so much for choosing to shop with Jewellery Maker. Now, if you'd like to send us a text, our text message number has changed. And it could be that we're on your dial and, you know, your phone automatically tries to... So just know this. Our new number is... What is it again? 78070. 78070. We'll be bringing you details of that, but you still need to start your message with the word JM Studio. But of course, if you'd like to come through to us from free or overseas, all you've got to do is log in online, click to watch the live show, and then it says underneath, there's a little bar that says send message to the studio. So you can do it that way if you want to as well. I hope you're okay today, Jewellery Makers. How are you doing? We've got the most beautiful strand to show you of Tanzanite coming up very soon. Now, we're going to show you some details about Tanzanite before we go into this deal. What a beautiful strand you've got, though. If you've been looking for a precious gemstone, then maybe you should consider using Tanzanite. One of the rarest, no, it's probably the rarest, actually, Jenny, of all the precious gemstones. And a bit of a record breaker, actually, because this gemstone leapfrogged. It absolutely leaped its way over all the other gemstones and sat at the throne for the first time in many, many years with the rest of the precious gemstones. You think about gemstones like aquamarine and pearls, they're not precious gemstones. But Tanzanite, a fairly recent discovery in the gemstone world, just absolutely leapt over, and it was made a precious gemstone. That was something that was quite remarkable in the gemstone world at the time. Well, and it still would be to this day as well. That's coming up for you a little bit later, but right now I've got something that I think is going to go beautifully with that. And if you are looking right now to make a very special gift for an October birthday, I think I might have the gemstone for you, because representative of October's birth gemstone is the gemstone that throughout history, us humans and a lot of in a lot of ancient times, in ancient traditions, this is a gemstone that was said to encapsulate the rainbow goddess. And my word, would you look at these? They are heaven on